Whoa. Oh, my hair is out. Oh god, what was this one again? Oh, I feel like I should know this by now. You know, eye patch can come off today. Hold on. Where the hell is it? No, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. No, actually, wait. Oh. Okay, I fixed my hair. Okay, hold on. I have to greet the Raiders. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Wait, are the ads not? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Why is it saying there's ads? Wait, what? What the fuck? What's happening? What's happening? Okay, I don't know what's going on. I don't understand how Twitch is operating. I wonder if it's because like ads were like snoozed like when the Raiders hit, and then Twitch is like, actually you didn't get your 3 minutes of ads yet, even though it should have. But anyway, you want to do a prediction? Go for it. Who's gonna stop you? Anyway, hi Emery, thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hopefully you're not being ad blocked. But I do appreciate you sharing your community over. I hope you had a good time with Banjo-Kazooie. That is still a game I have not played personally, mostly because I think I'll be really bad at it. But it does look really fun. So I hope you had a good time, and thank you so much again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Also, hi, if y'all don't know me, hello, my name is Saphera Denoma. I'm currently 2.0, so this is a Judy Necromancer Nephilim Wolf. And hello, I'm a variety streamer, except I also had the Project Moon brain rot, which is why we are playing Limbus Company today, because I will use my time doing the weekly mirror dungeon as content, because I can. But anyway, Raiders and Emery, if you guys need to go ahead and, you know, get a snack or go get Eep or whatever you gotta do, I totally understand. If you have to do any streamer aftercare, by all means, please do what you gotta do. If you want to pog and hang out, though, you are welcome to. We have literally just started stream, so I'm just gonna be yapping for like at least 3 hours, so if not longer, because guess what? It's Friday. I don't have work anymore. Or at least for a weekend, so. God will stop me? Why is God gonna smite you about doing a prediction? You guys don't want to gamble? That's amazing. You guys don't want to gamble? Also, Dino Loving Dragon, greetings from the raid. I hope you are having a good time. Alright. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing good today. I think you can do a funny solo, Saf. What do you mean a funny solo? Listen, I saw in the Discord that him had posted like a person who had did Mirror Dungeon 5 hard with Manager Dawn without an ego gift, and I literally don't even want to know how the fuck that even worked. So like I'm good. I'm good. I'm real good on that one. Him. A fun one might be LCB Don Quixote. I thought about it, but like, do you want me to die? Literally, I think the only way I could do an LCB Don run is to spam the living ever fuck out of Merkala. I don't know if I want to do that. LCB solos are easy peasy. You sure about that one? I know a lot of I think Frey I don't want to spread information, but I know Frey was doing LCB Sinclair Mirror Dungeon hard run, and yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I want to subject myself to pain. Also, thank you for the hydrated ocean. I just drank some boba and that's why I'm chewing right now. I've definitely been slacking on my mirror mine since Saf overtook me on account level. Time to fix that. Wait, I overtook you in levels? I think the only reason I even overtook you on levels is because I grinded the ever-living fuck out of EXP Lux, by the way. Cause look guys, all my Dons are level 50 now. I'm not entirely a fake Dawn fan. I'm still kind of, I don't have everything at Uptide 3, but that's just because thread resources are really hard to get. Okay, that's my excuse. But look, I'm not fake anymore. I'm not as fake anymore. Uptide 3 warped. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Shut the fuck up. Hey, look who is Uptide. Who is Uptide for? Huh? Look at that. Look at that. Okay, listen, I don't want to figure out how all this shit works, bro. LCP done is easy to Uptide 4. Listen, how many people Uptide 4? They're fucking base sinners, huh? Huh? I literally just reached 83 1 hour ago, so I'm not that far behind. All right, I gotta keep grinding. Greetings, hello, literally. She hates Dawn. No wonder she hate my pity. I don't hate Dawn. I decay this game, but these characters are pretty, aren't they? It's technically a gacha game. So you can actually get it on Steam or mobile, but all the characters are amazing. I can show you some of my favorite ones. I like Spice Bushy saying he's really cool because, like, I mean, come on, look at this art. It's like neat. But like all the art's really good. If you're into characters that like want to murder you, honestly, this game is for you, TBH. I'm gonna say that as like politely as possible. If you are into the idea.
His regards.
Thanks, Mackie. But yeah, if you're into the idea of like all the characters being badass and like essentially wanting to kill you or has the capacity to kill you, highly recommend for real. It's just good shit. So says I as I just start going through everything. Oh, by the way, Sap, hold up, let me post something. What are you gonna post? I know I saw that you posted at the beginning that you were whatchamacallit. I don't have him at Uptide 3 though. Oops. You want a streamer? You only have multi-crack Faust at Uptide 3. 98k. We can gamba that away if you want. But yeah, no, it's good art and it has a really good story, in my opinion. So, what am I being whatted at? Your Ting Tang gang is only level 20? I didn't grow up in the era of season 1. What the fuck do you want from me? I literally use him for his passive. That's it. What is wrong with you? I'm not a season 1 player. I want you to be good at this game. I literally don't know what you want from me. I literally have no idea what you want from me. I'm not a season 1 player. Why would I have him leveled up? Make it make sense, bro. Anyway, a lot of good characters here. Lot of good characters. If you want titties, here's titties. But she's cool. But yeah. Cause he's the best Honglu, period. Is trash. I would have to beg to differ because I literally Reed was using the Ecchi Honglu for like through most of Kanto 7. Right, Reed? I'm calling out Reed right now. Then beg? Why would I need to beg? Huh? Also, looked. Okay, so I woke up this morning groggy as hell. I checked Discord because that's usually the first thing that I do because I clear out all my notifications because I don't like notifications. I can stand having like literally hundreds of unread emails in my inbox, right? But for Discord, dear Lord, I can't have a single fucking ping on there. It's so annoying. So I tend to clear those out. But it also leads to the issue of if you send me a message expecting me to like respond, there's a high chance I'm gonna forget. Because I would see it in the morning and then I'll be like, okay, I remember to talk to this person later, and then I forget. So it happens quite often actually. Pretty much all through the game. Yeah, exactly. Sexy Gregor, bro, same. Me for real. But yeah. But anyway, I woke up this morning. I saw that there was a trailer that had dropped for next week's like revisiting the Christmas event, and I figure maybe we can go take a look at that really quick because I like literally like saw it in the morning and didn't really have time to digest anything except see all the art that came out of it and people like screenshotting the stuff and being like, oh my god, hot / cute. Which I mean, like, yeah, true, but you know, I love Ishy Fishy, but she's a sheep. Tentacle Monster Ish and Roach Monster Greg real. I coom as soon as I saw Gregor. Animations really upgraded. Yeah, dude, those animations are fucking lit, dude. They're really putting all that budget into that. Oh, by the way, this is off note really quick, but today's so fucking cold. It's literally like, okay, I'm gonna say this for the whatchamacallit, non-freedom unit people. It's like 7 degrees Celsius right now, aka like 40 I think it was like 43 earlier. Shit's cold here. Why is it so cold? I mean, I guess to some people it's not cold, it's not snowing or anything, but for me in California, it's fucking freezing. Anyway, hold on. Yeah, my favorite React streamer. Yes, y'all know me as the React streamer. That's definitely what y'all came here for. Anyway, hold on, let me just close out of a bunch of things. Okay. No, we'll go see this in a second. I gotta set up everything. 20 degrees Celsius used to be my home, or minus 20 C used to be my home, so it's a fine temperature. Y'all crazy. 50 degrees is cold in Florida. Yeah, once it goes into like 50-ish in California, it's too cold. I'm literally gonna get like frostbite on my toes. Anyway, this is not what I wanted to do. What did I want to do? Also, hold on. I think Hot Chick wanted to post something. Did you ping me anywhere, Hot Chick? Oh, I'm gonna krill you. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, anyway. It's okay. Dawn came on my daily poll. It's fine. Oh, actually, hold on. Because I'm not entirely sure how many people saw my tweet about it, but she actually came for me on like 2 days ago on a daily poll. Look at this motherfucker over here. It's not this one. Not this one. Yeah, look at this one. 12:18. 25 minutes after maintenance. Do a daily poll. A bitch decides to come. What are you, a fucking gold digger? I already gave you all my fucking money, Dawn. And now you think you could come crawling back, huh? Once you gave yourself over to everybody else for free, for less money. You're just like, actually, what if I just genuinely like Saf? You know, Saf gave me money. Saf is loaded. Fuck you too, Dawn. I'm not bitter. Why would I ever be bitter? Sam fucking sucks at gacha. She thinks that you can buy love. Well, sorry, that's what gacha told me. If you're rich enough, you can get anything. I'm not used to being cold in the morning, so when I do, I almost don't want to get out of my bed, right? But at the same time, it's too hot in the morning. I don't want to get up either. I just don't want to get up. That's wild. It was like a 10s F today's 40s to like 60s is cool. You guys live in different areas. I think if you're used to like snow and everything, that's fine. But like California doesn't get snow. I mean, unless you're in like the mountain areas, but I'm not. So anyway, but yeah, this is my silly where I just did a daily poll and I'm like, there's no fucking way it's done. It was. Okay, anyway. Silencing you? How do I... Does it normally look like that? Okay, good enough, I guess. According to my mom, being cold helps a human go to sleep. I don't know how true that is, though. I do fall asleep better being cold than I do awake. I mean, mostly if like I'm bundled under blankets. Otherwise, if I'm not bundled, it's impossible to fall asleep when it's cold. Like, it only works if you're surrounded by warmth. But it's like nice and ambiently cold. But if you don't have a blanket on, it's miserable. It's literally almost impossible to fall asleep because you literally can't stop it but think about how fucking cold it is. Sap, do you know the last time TF2 issue comic is out? Nostalgia hit me so hard I shed a tear. No, I'm afraid I'm not that familiar with that. It kind of helps because you warm up from coldness. It helps quality of sleep. I fall asleep easier when I'm awake. Okay, I did not say that! Did I? I don't recall saying that. I think you're putting words into my mouth, Reed. It's probably the last update to TF2, it looks like. What? Oh no. I mean, same philosophy as to why I like cold temperatures. You can always throw more stuff on, but you can only take off so much. Yeah, me too, Dire. And that's why I like the cold better than the hot. If someone were to tell me that, like, you know, whatchamacallit. I forgot words. Oh, if you had to choose between like summer or winter, I'd be like, I'd choose the winter just because I don't like sweating and like I can just bundle up more in winter even though I refuse to, but you know. Last issue we will get for sure. Oh no. Like cold temperatures in general, yeah. Personally though, I prefer if it's like not an extreme. That's why I prefer fall versus spring. I like fall over spring. Also, I need to use the bathroom. God, that bubble went right through me, bro. I'm sleepy. Good night. Good night, Dino Loving Dragon. Take care. Take care. All right, let's go watch this. I'm gonna live react, I guess. Oh, that's loud. I'm so excited.
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요? 이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다오.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐?
괴물을 봤다고? 혹시 이런 모습이던가?
God, these animations go hard. Also, I'm really curious about this abnormality in the back. It looks really cool. Also, this plushie version, cute as fuck, by the way. These animations go hard.
무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠.
God, why is she so hot, by the way?
맞지?
Also, of all things, why they have to give her the tentacle? Also, this sheep male plushes you. And like, dude, they do the tentacle thing with the mouth?
선물을 잔뜩 만들 수 있을 것 같음. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
당신들 선물을 받고 싶은 건가?
Well, I'm excited. I'm excited to try this out. Cause she's the fish male, bro. Cause aquatic theme. Okay, but when were tentacles always aquatic based? Also, Reed, what the hell is this? There's no way I actually genuinely said that, did I? Hold on. There's no fucking way I said that, right? Who that is though? I do fall asleep better being cold than I do awake. I mean, mostly if like I'm bundled under a... Well, I suppose I did. Well, anyway, I don't really have any words to say to that. I really just have nothing to say to that because I'm like, I think I wanted to say like it better than when I'm like when it's hot out, but like I also don't know if that's what I meant to say. Well, anyway, I guess I'd be like, well, well, so be it, I suppose. She's a sailor, so the tentacles could be like a kraken, I suppose. I mean, I guess it would be kraken-like. You're excited for Hunter's voice? Hunter's voice? Those announcers are about to be the most annoying thing on earth. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they didn't make them squeaky. They actually just sound kind of like, just not as annoying as I thought they were gonna be. But I am curious about their whatchamacallit. What exactly they would be saying. We power scaling Limbus company to Santa. For real, for real. Hold up, I was driving. What did you say about me? I said to keep yourself safe. Also, fuck you. But like, you know. That's really about it. That's really about it. I fall asleep too when I'm tired. I'm gonna end all of you, by the way. Beat her up? What the hell? What did I do? Salt? Gee, I wonder why I'm so fucking salty, huh? We met Hunter at the very last node. He looks so sexy. Wait. Oh, the dude who like briefly showed up at the end with like to pick up crayon and everything. You're right. I kind of forgot what he looked like though, so I'm gonna have to wait for that one. Also, what the hell? It wouldn't be because it took you higher than hard pity to get your wife? Yeah, it certainly wouldn't be because of that, right? It definitely wouldn't. Nope, not at all. I'm a normal, functioning human being who has normal levels of patience and benevolence. I don't know what I just said, by the way. Anyway, did I do my dailies at work today? I did. I did do my dailies at work today. Okay. Very neurotypical. Thank you. I'm very neurotypical. For sure. Benevolence is overrated. Start fucking stuff up. You so right. Okay, well, while Nikita is going ahead trying to single-handedly nuke me into oblivion, I'm gonna use my poor already used I'm out of mana. Well, time for you to stock up again. Time for you to stock up again. Anyway, something I've wanted to do is just to use my like all Blood Fiend team for the entire mirror dungeon. It's not gonna be anything too exciting because, like, you know, you can solo with Manager Dawn, so like it should be fairly fine. In theory. I don't have max Starlight buff though, so hopefully I'm not gonna get screwed on that regard, but it shouldn't be because I was expecting to come here with like absolutely 0 in the first place anyway, so like it should be fine. As for what do I want? Probably grab one of these. One of these. Good enough. I mean, I use neurotypical as an insult sometimes, so I mean, we all know I'm not neurotypical though, right? If anyone thinks I'm neurotypical, you haven't seen my Twitter. Rimbus, how are you liking plushie Greg and Ish from the trailer? They're so cute. The fact that Gregor has like literally, if you look at the arms, he has like 5. Except like because like one's ripped off and everything, but like he literally like they made him have 6 legs like an insect for real. I thought that was a cute idea. And then sheep mail, and then it makes me wonder, do we have canonical plushie designs for every sinner? If so, I'm really curious. I did all Blood Fiends and win rated 99% of the dungeon. You chilling? Yeah, that's pretty much what I plan on doing. It's just win rate most of this dungeon. And we just sit and yap and watch and see what happens. So, yeah. Because I'm imagining it's going to be super chill. I'm not imagining it's going to be too difficult. If it is, that'd be kind of whack, actually. Kind of whack and silly, even. Alright, I guess we're doing Nago and Hammer. If autism is a spectrum, there is one person who is the most autistic. Only one person who is the most autistic? I mean, I'm definitely not extremely autistic, but I have my moments, I think. Alright, who will lift this skull? Bless.
죽이 좀 맞았어.
Yeah, I did a design analysis of the new ego reveals. The extra limbs are interesting. Yeah, it's cute. I mean, like, it just means Gregor is bug. It's cute. Speaking of analysis and everything, I saw one from, I think the Chinese community where they were talking about how they theorized that Ishmael is based on Krampus and Gregor is based on the boogeyman. Like, in terms of like, cause like they're both like, you know, the nightmare creature under your bed, right? But like they're different in some regards though, because Ishmael is like, you know, tentacle monster versus Gregor being like more bug-like. So, I mean, I posted the thread in the Discord so people can look at it. I didn't have time to look at it because I was at work and I didn't want to be reading, like... Because I could really just, like, watch, like, read the entire thing and, like, spend, like, 15 plus minutes, like, dissecting everything. But, I probably shouldn't... I should minimize how often I procrastinate at work, so... it's interesting how Ishmael has tendrils/tentacles, mommy, while Gregor's limbs look a lot more insectoid, yeah. It'll be interesting considering they appear to be burn ego. Hopefully this means more burn ID soon. Oh. Even Gregor seemed burn? I can see Ish, though, with the lantern. Oh, I thought this was going to be based on the upcoming Kanto. I'm not in the Discord because I hardly use Discord regardless. That's valid, but I put the link there, so... Hello, Water Gaming. How you doing? I'm doing good. I have to pee really bad, but life be like that. I thought they were inflicting random status. I just saw cool animations and lots of blood. Clearly, everything is bleed, y'all. Bleed is the new meta, surely. Even though it's always kind of been meta, so, you know. I'm still struggling hard on the fam. Well, good luck. That's all I can say. Your best bet is to just shrimply level more units for real, for real. There were 3 constant themes with the new ego: fire candles after the light turns off, extra limbs, and 1 eye. All I can say is I just thought their EP forms kind of good. Clearly, I'm not thinking in a very analytical sense. I remember seeing Gregor in the morning and being like, whoa, that pose is kind of like, that pose and like art in general is really hot. And you know what? Thinking about it now, you know what it reminds me of? Like Grand Blue Fantasy. Like in that. Like in some of the whatchamacallit, in some of the like Siegfried in like his summer yukata like kind of look, like it kind of gave me like that kind of vibe. Obviously not summer, obviously, but like I don't know if I'm making sense, but like if you see my vision, you understand. I don't think it's because they're both long, like have like brown hair and tired, but like it could be. I don't know. Anyway, it was just really hot. Anyway, sorry. I'm normal. Oh, for sure. One of the ego will burst tremor for no reason. That'd be silly. Bursting Tremor is signature ego effect. I was originally working on an overview of the potential inspirations for the new ego, but I don't think they're based on anything in particular. Yeah, I don't think they're based on anything in like a particular. But if you did want to go look into that theory, it was on Twitter. When witnessing a clash with a slash base attack skill. I don't think I have this one, so I might just pick it up just for the sake of having it. Oh, here's a blunt version too. Okay, you know what? I think we had pocket flashcards though in a past. Is there a way to check my compendium while I'm here? I have to pee really bad, bro. The next time, 30 minutes have only passed. Shit, I gotta pee though. Oh, Dawn. Do this one. Enhance gifts. I have to pee. Go piss. Well, clear first floor first, then I'll pee. I'm planning on abnormalifying different Christmas creatures as we get closer to the holiday regardless. Abnormalifying. Interesting. I'll wait for it to make its way around to my corner of the internet if it's worth checking. I do think it's like I think it's a good theory. It was like a few tweets long of a thread, so I mean they put their research into it, so I'd say it's something. I don't care what anyone says, like the new ego for Gregor makes him look like Scrooge. I can see it. I can see it. Go piss, girl. I'll piss in a bit. All he needed was the frowny face. Yeah, he need to be frowny. He needs to be frowny. But overall, though, it's good art, though. How dare they make... I mean, okay, Gregor's always been hot, but like... when they put his hair down like that, I don't know. It make me go actively crazy. Cray. There's something nice about the down hair look, for real. I also finished Dan the Dance Season 1 recently, and now I'm reading the manga. It's really good. That's good. Gregor was hot since release. So as a result, yes, I know they're hot, but like they never exactly like appealed to like my usual sense. TM. So like, are they hot? Yeah. Although I will say I think Merceau's good. They're really gonna have to convince me with Merceau for me to go down bad. Bark wolf for him. just be. I'm not saying he's not attractive. He's just not my type of attract. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I can acknowledge all the characters are attractive in their own way, but they're just not like my brand of attractive. Like, I know they are for other people, but that's kind of it. She hates the faced. No. I mean, neither of them were ever really my type since launch. Nothing has changed, however. I mean, for me, I just like it when the hair is down. But then again, I've always been kind of biased towards having hair down over hair up anyway, so that's just a me thing. What is this? Ooh, did I ever get that before? If not, I'ma nab that. Hardcore tier 1 art is so hot as Manor Gregor. I still think Manor Gregor had a very silly, whatchamacallit. The art style seemed very different for that one. Also, there might be something related to the metamorphosis where Gregor hid under the couch / bed later into the transformation. Yeah, I've heard that theory on Twitter too. I need to go use the bathroom. My bladder is gonna explode. If I laugh, I might pee myself. For real. I'll be right back.
다소 유리하구려.
I'm back and I'm not gonna pee myself. Thank God. Alright. Why would you ever win rate me this? Huh? Why would you ever have me do this? What is happening? Merceau might be one of the few sinners to have canonically had, and that has to count for something. Well, actually, hold on. Isn't that a lie? Because Ryoshu has a kid? Or canonically, or not, well, not canonically, but like in her book, she has a daughter, so that would imply that she also had sex, so... I mean, of course you could always do artificial insemination, but like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Anyway, too lazy to name. Welcome. I'll say it in the Discord and I'll say it again. Gregor's one eye closed is me for real. Gotta stay sleepy when I go to the kitchen to consume water. No, I feel it. Running a blood fiend team, nice. Hell yeah. Only because I haven't done it yet. Okay, I spun my wheel of Christmas creatures to make into abnormalities. You ever heard of the singing horse skull? I feel like that sounds familiar, but otherwise no, I don't actually know what it is. One of the few, please read.
실밥이 터졌나?
Oh, you are right. That is one of the few. Theoretical kid. Many of them fucked for sure.
고귀하게. 기대라.
Perform mitosis? Real. Just split yourself in half. We all know Real Shoe's a top tier sinner material. This is about Merceau. Okay.
미피가 배고파했어.
떨거지
The order, but the issue when she comes back, buffs them, and then staggers at least one of my IDs. I do a fluid stack at the beginning, but I run out of gloom resources very quickly. It might be because by the time that you got there, you didn't farm enough gloom resources, or you kept using your ego when you didn't need to, leading to you have a resource depletion kind of thing. But honestly, if you have more IDs at level 60 or level 50 to use, you wouldn't have issues because then you have more sinners to burn through, essentially. So she is implied to be a mother the same way that the sun is a bit warm. Funny thing, ran a Blood Fiend team once and fought Blood Fiend trio. That is silly. I mean, we did do the Blood Fiend trio versus the Blood Fiend trio in the mirror or in the Kanto 7 dungeon, so I imagine it wouldn't be too different here. I have 6 IDs at level 50 and another one I borrow. Yeah, but all I'm saying is that the more that you have, the less problems you'll have. So work on that. I don't know. It's not like you have to rush Kanto 7. You know, so I mean, if you want to, you can. But it'd be like that. So I guess I should wait to roll more on Walpurgis. That's not what I meant really, but you know, you interpret it however you want. If you want to, you can. Exactly what Reed said. It, dude, honestly, the game is play it however you want, honestly. But I'm just saying, if you had an issue, I gave my advice, which is level up more IDs. If you don't want to take that, or you do want to take that, cool. If you don't, I don't really care. It's not my game. Not my game. It's not my time. You do you. I am literally just giving my 2 cents, and that's it. I just want to know the conclusion because I'm really enjoying it and want to know the ending. Then you gotta prioritize your time and resources. That's really about it. That's really about it. Oh my god, stew. Did I ever get the stew? I mean, I can't even use it right now anyway. I don't think I got Angel's Cut though, so I might actually grab that. Like, do I need it? No. Will I grab it? Yeah. Who's gonna stop me? Nobody, that's what. Alright, I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell the drumstick because we'll be getting the drumstick soon as a reward for this. Although, I mean, I could always just sell something else, honestly. You know what? Nah, fuck this. Sell this one. I don't need no tremor potency. You know what? Anything else I can fuse here? Anything else I just want to yeet? You know what? Keep that. We can sell... We can fuse you guys, though. %90 chance? Kinda good. Oh, okay. I'll take that. I'll take that, Gossie. Oh, Saf is backseating us now. Listen, I was asked by a member in chat how they should play their game. I gave my advice. Duh. I just want anyway, if we go by the books, Faust, Real, Merceau, Honglu, Otis have canonically wait, even Honglu? like not that surprised, but Holu? Well, okay, should I be that surprised? Probably not. For a second, I was like, how come I'm only doing like 3 of these? And then I remember, oh, that's right. I am. I am 4 sinners and 5 back slots. I forgot how I even got past the trio on live. I think I just lucked out on coins. You possibly, Reed? It do be like that sometimes. But to be fair though, Reed, you were pretty good about building up your team pretty fast, so. Mac, you bonked the streamer for backseating? No. The only thing Limbus players will say new players have to do is shard Fluid Sack. Fluid Sack is so fucking useful. Well, would you recommend I level my base sinners to a usable state? They don't have to be 50, but if you want to get them to like 40-ish or something, it might be better than nothing. Can I truly and honestly say it's like worth all your resources? Debatable. But, you know, sometimes you just have to make decisions. That's really about it. The only advice I have for new Limbus players is don't read the season 5 ID stories. Honestly, so true. Level base only if you are going to use them. Otherwise, low level, but providing support passive still good. Ong Lu has fucked a lot. That's crazy. Ong Lu is kind of a womanizer in the book. Holy shit! No way. I managed to build a burn team, and with Glimpse of Flames ego gift, each floor only lasts 2 turns. Yeah, if you can get Glimpse of Flames with your burn team, it's so silly. It's like extremely silly even. Alright, this one's fucked. I read Dosirodia's story at the start and I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Hey Reed, I have a question for you since I spoiled Dom's story for you. When you saw Sancho show up in Dosirodia's story, were you like, oh my god, that's Saf's wife? Like, genuinely, did that thought ever cross your mind at all? But to be fair, Dark Flame kind of works the same but slower. True. I'm gonna grab this. Europe? That's so silly. There's a scene as early as 5 to 6. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean as early as 5 to 6? Oh, you mean chapters? Okay. I had to make sure. Chapter 5 to 6. Thank you for the clarification. I appreciate that. I'll go down here. For the record, the translations do vary. The length varies from 80 to 120-ish chapters. That is true. Translation does seem to vary quite a bit for that book. Sav taking pride in spoiling for us? Honestly, because I thought none of you guys would ever play the game ever, so I was just like, fuck it. I might as well just gush about it, because I've been playing this game for over a year and a half, and none of you motherfuckers started this game until recently. At that point, I stopped giving fucks about spoilers, because it didn't matter. You can't blame me, bro. And some people arguing on Limbus subreddit that knowing manager Donna's an ID doesn't really spoil anything, and they also said Sancho's Dawn new ID contradicts the ending of Kanto 7. Okay, let's talk about that subreddit thread, or that thread on the subreddit, right? I have very mixed feelings about it, because in some regards, if you're like literally that's your first ever ID and you're reading the story, you are not gonna exactly know what the fuck is happening, right? They'll literally they'll toss you in there and you're gonna be like, what the hell is going on? However, what I do have an issue with is, by the way, Kanto 7 spoilers for those who aren't done with Kanto 7, or yeah, for those who aren't done with Kanto 7, or, you know, are not at least to the end of part 2 Kanto 7, the fact that they reveal that Dawn's name is Sancho in her ID story is kind of a massive spoiler in my opinion, and that's only because I like, okay, like going into Kanto 7, I like, cause like, okay, her ego here, her base ego is Lisangre de Sancho, right? People were theorizing, especially after the warp train, when we found out that she's you know, a second kindred blood fiend or whatever. We're like, okay, so Sancho, she's like, Sancho is a high likelihood of being like, you know, the first kindred, for instance. Like, she has the blood of Sancho. That's what we all thought. We didn't know she's actually just fucking LARPing this entire time. As not herself. And her actual name is Sancho. So, like, it's, in my opinion, that is my issue with her ID. Is they'll just straight up tell you that she is Sancho, right? No explanation, just goes right into it. And if you're a new player and you happen to read her ego, her base ego, you're gonna be like, oh, Sancho appears again here. Oh. Whereas the Blood Fiend theory never crossed, I'm gonna say, at least like 80% of people's minds by the time we hit Warp Train. Okay, like, I'm gonna be real, so many people were shooketh. Because, like, you know, the only people who would have seen it were the people who were like fucking cooking shit, and we all thought they were crazy. At least if I had seen that theory, I would have considered them crazy. Okay, I didn't actually know about this theory ever existing until after it happened. And then people are like, and then there were like 2 people in chat who were like, I knew it. And I'm like, what? None of you motherfuckers told me. Sav, did you change her name, your name? What? No, I didn't change her name. But anyway, hold on, I need a back read. I've been yapping. Mama. I started this game since it launched too. Yo, inhale, nice. It's an alternative look for sure. I mean, the chapter 5 is fucked just for other reasons. The fact that it's impossible to not see that spoiler because it is the first fucking dialogue box. Yeah, it's the first dialogue box. They should have just, at least, all I really would like them to do is to be like, hey, by the way, this might be spoilers for Kanto 7, just an FYI. You know, because like I didn't know her name was Sancho until the end of Kanto 7 Part 2, and then that's when they, you know, Dad Quixote revealed it. And I'm like, oh, what? Because they were peppering it in. Like, you know, there's like, when you visited the attractions, they're like, oh, your grace, Sancho, etc., etc. They're like being really deliberately vague about who the fuck Sancho was, right? So, like, just to casually just reveal that in her ID just kind of seems like a slap in the face, TBH. I don't know. Like, to me, it doesn't affect me because I'm usually caught up on everything. But if I was a new player, I don't know. I don't know if I would have liked that, TBH. But, again, I'm all caught up now, so, like, I don't know. Which is weird because every other ego says the child. Wait. Every other ego says the child? Eh? It's wild because I never knew that Dawn's ego had Sancho in it till Kanto 7, since I never had IDs for her. Yeah, I think you would never notice unless you happen to use like LCB based Dawn or any Dawn ID and then like use her ego, but you know. The story keeps the child because it is a constant reference in the stories of the reference to Yisei's Crow's Eye View poem collection. Oh, you're talking about how the stories say the child. Isn't that from Carmen's perspective? Usually. Occasionally there are some IDs that are in the perspective of the sinner themselves. Heathcliff is in his perspective. Dawn is in her perspective. I want to say Ish is in her perspective, but I don't actually remember. there's a few IDs that are in their perspective though, rather than Carmen speaking as an omniscient POV kind of thing. TBH. Wait, hold on. TBH, would I shard manager or Liu-ish? Liu-ish looks cooler. Depends what you need. If you want a Blood Fiend team, go with manager Dawn. If you want more burn, Liu-ish is perfect for you. Just get both. I don't know. I am one of those people. And a guy named Dino Dave, his video argued Captain Ish as an ID is a spoiler. Yes. And so is Wild Hunt Heath. If you really think about it, a lot of the IDs that you see are, in some regards, spoilers because they're literally based on NPCs that exist in the story or have a story significance in there. But, I mean, in my opinion, for Captain 5 and Ahab-ish, though, if you know anything vaguely about Moby Dick, you're gonna kind of not really be that surprised. That's my only take on it. And, like, the difference between Captain Ahab-ish's story and Dawn's story is that Ahab-ish's story is about them going to fight the pallid whale. It's not about what takes place in the Kanto. Whereas for Manager Dawn, her entire Kanto 7 story, or her Manager Dawn ID story, is in the entirety of everything that you learn at the end of her Kanto 7. Right? Which is like her perspective leading up to, is literally everything in part 3. And like that kind of pisses me off because like it literally just spoils up all the build up and everything. Obviously it's from a twisted perspective because Manager Dawn is the bad end version of her. That's why it differs from the end of the Kanto 7 part 3, because this is the version where they just straight up killed their dad instead of him being able to seal them off for 200 years. Right? So, like, this is the super bad end version of her. And, like, I don't know. I have issues with it because, like, I like the story, but I don't like the fact that new players can just read this and just expect to not be disappointed when they get to Kanto 7 later. I don't know. Because, like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Just personally, it just doesn't make sense to me. I was not, however, a believer of the Blood Fiend theories, which existed around the same time, because that was not what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting it either. Bleed is kind of slow for me and Mirror Dungeon. Sorry, did you change your name? See Discord General. What do you mean Discord General? Oh. Alexis, good to see you. How was your stream? How was it? Welcome, welcome. I'm like ranting right now. And also, Cardboard, you asked that, and Mackie has explained in the Discord that you can actually change the whatchamacallit. You can change people's nicknames on Twitch. I don't know how accurate that is. But apparently that's the thing. Anyway, hello. How was your stream? It was fun. I watched a bad Christmas movie starring Hulk Hogan. No way. That sounds silly. Well, I hope you had a good time watching that bad Christmas movie. I'm curious if I've seen it before. But Santa with muscles. It's on YouTube. Okay, I definitely have not seen that. That sounds like it'd be bad. But I hope you had a good time. And thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. If you need to do any streamer aftercare, by the way, feel free to. Also, I am talking about Kanto 7 spoilers at the moment. So I know you started Limbus Company relatively recently. So like, feel free to skedaddle if you need to, because like I am ranting about like essentially spoilers for new people like yourself. Specifically about this character in particular, because as much as I love her, I would not recommend reading her story until you are done with her Kanto, which won't be for a hot while. Oh shit, my bad. Didn't see the raid. Oh no, you're good. You're good. No, I think you're good. But yeah, just a heads up. I don't know your policy on spoilers, but yeah. I mean, considering that I play Limbus mostly for the story, I prioritize spoilers. Just personally. But I do appreciate the raid. Thank you. Also, please go check out my friend Alexis. They're really cool and getting into streaming. So feel free to, you know, go check them out. Give them a follow. Yeah, I might stream later too. It depends, but I can probably live with being spoiled a teeny bit. We're going quite a bit into spoiler territory for her character in particular. But I mean, that's also because, like, I don't know, I'm like really passionate about her. You know, you saw me on Twitter being down bad, so. Like, I've been so down bad recently that I even fucking, whatchamacallit, I drew like shippy-ish art yesterday. Like, on a whim. Like, I was so tired, but I was like, okay, no, I have to do this now. Otherwise, I'm never going to draw this again. And, like, I thought of that idea, like, earlier at work. Where I was like, oh my goodness, you know what'd be really silly? Is if I draw Telepole Dawn with my werewolf self-insert OC. And just be like, OMG. I love BBI, yeah. But yeah, anyway, it was just kind of like, I was just so... I just had to draw it because I was like, I had a specific kind of image in my mind, but then I was also like, I also just genuinely do not know how to stream that. how to draw this. Because like, my drawing skills are just not where I need them to be. But I was like, I have to draw this. I have to draw this. And because like what I wanted them to do was like the boob squish kind of thing, except it turns out I don't know how to do that because I don't know how to do dynamic postures. But let it be like that. Anyway, so there's that, and then also I just wanted, you know, wolf stuff. So anyway, I'm actually really proud with how I drew things. I actually realized I never drew side profile humans before. So that was an experience. And I also never drew two characters like that before, so that was also another experience. Had a good time though. I drew there like what, 30 something minutes or whatever. I just did a fucking quick sketch. Was like, you know what, I'm good with this, and then I went to bed. Give it IRL. Cinder physics? Are you saying Cinder as in the VTuber? How dare you mention another VTuber in my chat, bro? Gamer, for real. I need to draw more. Had fun making some scuff graphics for my stream. Oh my goodness, yeah, you should do that. Also, inhale. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Alright, I'm gonna snooze out. I'm gonna continue back reading real quick. But yeah, Alexis, if you do think that I'm spoiling too much, feel free to just go ahead and just mute. I'm gonna be ranting. Thanks for the sound effects clip. What the hell is the sound? What do you mean the sound effects clip? The fuck? Anyway, you got a team for each status. I sort of do, but I don't have most of them built up. So like Rupture, for instance, has to be Mirror Dungeon normal. Because they're most of them are level 1. So Saf, the reason I started playing today is that there's a VTuber friend playing as cosplaying as Otis, but she never played the game, so I got curious how the character is in game. Wow, hot chick. So you won't play because I have played the game for a year and a half, but you'll play because you have a VTuber friend who's cosplaying as Otis, but also they never played the game? That's crazy. But that's also really cool. So you're saying you hate Kanto 7? I don't hate Kanto 7. I love Kanto 7. You will never misuse this of you stretching. Oh, yeah, don't misuse that. If you do, just don't tell me. I don't want to know. Ignorance is bliss sometimes. Dino Dave is good, and I agree. The biggest problem with Limbus is the fact that they forget they aren't making Runa. Yeah, I do kind of feel like they sometimes just kind of forget what the new player experience would be like. Because like the new player experience is definitely different from how it is now to how it is at the beginning of the game, you know? They could do what FGO did, keep story ID locked behind the Kanto until they finish it. I would like it if they do that, honestly. I mean, come on, are people really gonna be complaining about missing 40 lunacy? Bernstein and Mirror Dungeon Heart is pretty busted with Glimpse of Flames. I mean, yeah. I mean, you get any OP tier 4 gift and the team's busted. If they did... No, how dare you do this to me? If they did the same as Wild Hunt Heath, it would have been perfect changes after Kanto and all. Yeah, that would be kind of neat. I mean, I understand why they did it specifically for Heathcliff because of what you do in his Kanto, but yeah. I kind of would have preferred that, honestly, if they just did something similar. But, you know, double the writing, I suppose. JK, by the way, if you can't point at things you dislike about the thing you love, then you are lying. Yeah, no, there's things that are not perfect with Kanto 7, for sure. Carmen mentioned Carmen or my stupid headcanon Iori. I don't think it's Iori, but yeah. Dog Claire is the biggest example. Captain Ish wasn't in first person POV. Oh, I kind of figured she kind of wasn't. More Ish is always better. Like in a recent Manic episode, I made a thesis about not liking the seasonal IDs, especially the execution this season. Oh, no. Gee, Gregor's a spoiler. Gregor's arm is a spoiler. I ended up deleting it because, unsurprisingly, you shouldn't write during a Manic episode. Yeah, that's relatable. Fair point. Thank you. I don't know what I said at that moment, but I'm glad it was a fair point to you. This is the first feature banner too. For the record, the reason that was more believable theory is because was a part of the Man of La Mancha play. Oh, I have not seen that play, but I have heard it being referenced a few times from other people too. Red Virgil and Blue Virgil fought? I don't know what this means, but sure. Fucking gay? Also, is this normal? She got copyright strike by the... Yeah, what is a YG plus music? I'm assuming because of the background music? What's YG plus? It depends. What part was copyright struck? If it's the Millie song, that makes sense. If it's the singer singing the Sarajane, that also makes sense. You will get copyright struck for playing, or you will not be able to monetize like your stream or something if it includes like Millie song, for instance. But usually for just like the regular background like sounds like this, it shouldn't affect anything. Hag VTuber, likely false claim, same as Millie doesn't actually issue copyright, but YouTube does it anyway. Yeah, like it doesn't give you a strike. It just means you can't monetize it. That's it. Imagine getting hit with the game mechanics. Saf, I'm only following you for your Limbus company content. I will replace you when you stop playing Limbus for real, for real. Mackie, why would you ever say that? That's so rude. I still remember getting bodied by Dombek. Yeah, me too. That's why I talk so much shit about Kanto 7. Nah, I keep my manic writing, keeps it fresh. It says she used audio. Yeah, I won't let her monetize it. Again, it depends. What was the have you looked at what the offending audio is? I mean, the one that did keep was for my floor analysis project, which started as... Oh, I say it because it's true. Okay, anyway. But yeah. Back to my unhinged ranting. I do think, like, I definitely am kind of disappointed because I know a lot of people have said, essentially, that they, like, sent an email to Project Moon to be like, hey, by the way, your manager Dawn ID is kind of a massive spoiler. Can you, like, fix it? And then their patch notes, like, were basically like, yeah, no, we're not going to fix that, so... Or rather, they just didn't choose to address it. And I know at least 3 or 4 people personally put emails towards it, so... Which is just kind of disappointing. but it'd be like that. Because like I think my main issue with Dawn's whole entire thing in general is because the fact that she is this, you know what I mean, is technically supposed to be a big reveal. And the fact it was always gonna be an issue with her ID coming out in the first place, but the fact that it also just basically kind of just tells you what you learn in a slightly alternate version
어트랙션이 끝나면 꼭 출구에서 상품을 받아가셔야 합니다.
from everything that you learn in Kanto 7 Part 3 is just, that's the part that frustrates me, honestly. Like, I, as a person who's caught up in the game and is not spoiled by this, I think it's neat. But if I had to think about it in a new player perspective, that's just kind of fucked up. Because like, I don't know. I just don't like it. It just doesn't feel good. But again, that's just me. As for back to that subreddit and their thoughts on it, I totally understand when people say the whole sentiment of like, oh, people only know it's a spoiler because people keep telling them, oh, it's a spoiler, so then people are gonna know when they read it, oh, it's a spoiler. I understand that sentiment a lot. I do. Trust me, I get it. Because that's literally what I complained about with a toxic ex-friend when it came to Final Fantasy 14. Because, like, you know, XYZ character's gonna die. And then I get to the point where you meet XYZ character for the first time. And I'm like, oh, this is a neat character. And this person, my ex-friend, my dumb ex-friend, was like way ahead of me. And she's like, oh, that character, sad face. And I'm like, okay, well, you just told me indirectly he's gonna die, thanks. And I'm just like, it's shit like that where like, I'm very perceptive. I am very well aware that like, if you're ahead of me in a story, I'm gonna be aware that like, you know, it just fucking pisses me off. Anyway, sorry. Doesn't understand social cues. They definitely don't understand social cues, but that's just them as a person. But like, even in general, even like say when I was playing like Limbus Company and people are just like, oh my god, I wonder if we're gonna get like a XYZ ID at the end, and I'm just kind of like, okay, y'all need to shut the fuck up real quick because y'all getting into mildly like, or like, I don't know, people are saying like, oh, it's so peak, or like, you know, it's like, and they say like they're crying and everything. Like, I get it. I'm not there though. I don't know why you guys are crying. Shut the fuck up. It's just like minor stuff like that where I'm just like, you know, it sets me off a little bit. But that's a personal pet peeve kind of thing. Some people are like less sensitive about it. I'm pretty much like, I literally don't want people to talk to me about like anything story related until we're already done, right? Until I'm done with the story, you shut the fuck up, please. Thank you. That's how I would like to have chat run, TBH. But at least when it comes to like me doing story stuff, because I just want you guys to enjoy my reactions as we go. I understand people get excited. Generally, chats run a bit better here than I assume what YouTube is like, but you know. But anyway. But like, I understand those sentiments on the subreddit, but I also don't feel like they really get it. You know? Like a lot of the, like the OP and a lot of people who also upvoted like a lot of the top comments, like, I get where they're coming from, but that isn't the issue with Manager Dawn's story. The issue is that the reveal that her name is not actually Don Quixote is actually the fucking spoiler. And they straight up show it to you instantly. Like, first thing you do, you see her actual name. And then the other thing is that if you happen to go look at the text dialogue, like, you know the transcript and everything, it has her portrait of how she actually is. And I'm like, why would you do that? Genuinely, why would you do that? Admittedly, most people aren't going back to the transcript unless they like blink and forgot, which I do all the time. But when I was first reading it, I didn't go through it. Like, you know. But you never know with a new person, you know? Like, what if they blink and they're like, what the fuck's going on? And they click the little transcript and they're like, oh, who the fuck is that? You know? It's just shit like that, bro. And it's just like, That's my issue. All I kind of wanted them to do is just lock off her story until you're done with Kanto 7, honestly. That should be, and they should do that with every seasonal ID. For HASHDG, they should block it off until after you're done with like Kanto 5. Heathcliff could probably stay, honestly. He's a special case. Claire, you can block that off until after season 3. You know, shit like that. They should just do that. Whoever said the FGO method, they should just do that. They after all, they did take inspiration a lot from FGO, huh? So they should just fucking take that inspiration too. It's a good idea.
루피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh, hi to Nana! Spoiling me on Limbus Company. I just came to say hi. I am so sorry. I'm trying to keep it vague. They put a spoiler on the announcer. Why not identity uptype stories? Right? That's what I mean. Oh, that's literally also another complaint I have. They went ahead and they put it for the announcer, which again, they should have done that in the first place. They should not have to be something that was suggested to them to do. And they were like, oh yeah, sorry, we oops. No, you should have thought about that in the first place. But the fact that they did that for her announcer, but not for her ID story is fucking crazy. Do they expect new players to not get the new ID? Because the amount of people who have came to me and been like, oh, hey, Sap, I know you gambled all the way to 200 plus polls and got your wife that way, but guess what? 20 polls, my beginner 20 polls that I got her. At least 3 people have done that to me. So, like, you know. And she's a hot ID. People are going to use her. Anyway. People who spoil are kind of assholes, so I get the frustration. I mean, I get it. But, like, this is more of just the game developers not having the foresight to see from a new player's perspective while they keep going forward. And, like, I get it, but, like, for the love of God, you are a story-based game. You need to focus on this, on how the story comes off to a new player, too. So, like, that's just my opinion. That's just my hot take. Anyway, let me go back, read really quick. I've been ranting again. Are you saying there's story inconsistencies in Kanto 7? I thought people thought it was perfect. I don't think there's any story inconsistencies in Kanto 7, but it's far from perfect. Most writing is not perfect. Okay? Everything that you read in Limbus Company is not perfect. And there's always room for improvement, but I think that's just kind of the thing with writing in general, is that when you really analyze it, there's always room for improvement. And the issue with doing a live service game is that they can't easily make those changes once it's already out there. But it's not a perfect game, or not a perfect story, but like, it's still really good quality writing, don't get me wrong, but like, there's definitely areas to be improved upon. Does my sending of 3 different emails count separately? Well, if we include those, and it counts other people. Also, we have ads now, so sorry. But yeah, that's a classic. Don't get too attached. Hee, no, for real. Doesn't. My brother is like that, where he'll be like, I'll just say massive giveaway. I didn't ask for it. No. Yeah, no, I hate people like that though. If there's people like that in my life, I literally have to be like, I literally can't talk to you. If you so much as remotely spoil me, we are not talking anymore. We are not on talking terms anymore. Like, we can't talk until I'm done. Essentially is what I mean. Because I ain't dealing with bullshit. I like story. And if I like something enough, I genuinely don't want to get spoiled by it. So. Also, hold on. I wanna upgrade. I want to upgrade my Gossi. Yeah. Max upgrade. Also, I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing in this.
라만 차량들을 뒤엎는다.
I'm just kind of like, I'm literally just pressing auto win rate. Up, 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 up. Okay. Please don't VVIE spam me. I want to have my ears to have a break today, guys. You will be in the void. You'll be in the void while I sip on my boba. But I will enjoy this Millie song in peace. Stretch, thank you, Tsunada. Also, by the way, is it just me or is she easier when you have less people? Oh, I said stop that. You literally can't hear the VVIE anyway. Why would you even spam it? Why would you even do such a thing? I was a finger away from doing VVIE. No, let me enjoy these Millie songs at peace. Also, I should probably check in. I never remember. Yo, it'd be like that. Me, for real, for real. I wasn't going to spam. I was just going to do it once. I appreciate that. Literally any sort of story that doesn't explain down to the atom how people can have powers or magic is instantly bad. For real, for real. Writing's a balancing act of brevity and maintaining the willing suspension of disbelief. I do have some relative comments about whatchamacallit. Because some people, okay, so like some complaints I've heard about the story in Limbus is that a lot of people genuinely seem to think that by the time we hit the 13th canto, the game is done, right? And correct me if I'm wrong, but I could have sworn in the first live stream they ever did that literally Kim Ji-hoon himself said that he wanted to do Purgatorio and Paradiso as well. So, and like, not to mention, we are not at all resolved with like half the sinners at the moment. Like, even by the time we get through to like Faust Canto or whatever, we're still not going to be done. Gregor hasn't had his shit resolved. Rhodia hasn't got her shit even started, really, for the most part. We're so not there yet. And like, you know, they said they want to have Limbus go on for like, you know, 1 billion years. And like, and that's why, like, okay, so like, here's my thing, right? A lot of people have complained that like, oh, Limbus doesn't have, Limbus has a lot of story, has a lot of, whatchamacallit, plot threads that are left unresolved, and they're really like kind of like pissed by it, essentially. And I'm just kind of like, okay, but if we think about where we are in the story, we're like maybe around 15% of the way through. Right? Out of the entire we're not at 33%. If we go by every, you know, we're currently in Inferno. If we assume that's 33%, we're not even halfway there yet. Like, we're kind of getting there, but like not really. So it's like, we're still at the beginning. And then not to mention, at this point, the world of Project Moon that they have crafted is so fucking big in scope that I don't genuinely think that we're going to be able to resolve every single plot thread that they have dropped in all their past games. I just don't think that's possible. I think this is part of the issue when you have too big of a world building and like, yeah. I just kind of think, oh, I don't want to do this actually. Well, too late now. Yikes. Well, I guess I'm doing Sign of Roses. All right. I didn't really necessarily want to do this, but it's okay. I soloed this before with Manager Dawn. It should be doable. Trust. Also, I just realized you guys can't hear music. Here, you can bask in the wind blowing music. Inferno is 30 cantos and we are getting Purgatorio and Paradiso. Wait, where do we get that Inferno is 30 cantos? That's crazy. Anyway, I'm so behind on the back reading bit, but hold on. I call it token syndrome. People feel like they need to have a wholly and completely thought out version of reality, largely from the fact that things like Middle Earth made entire fucking languages for this fictional world. Yeah, and also like some people are like, yeah, some people have like been like, oh, I genuinely don't see. I'm trying to have a talk here. Someone on Donna signpost? Oh, okay. Let's see how it is. We're getting more character stuff now, but it's mostly world building and plot now. Well, that's the thing, though. If you ever played any of the any Lobotomy Corporation, you played any Library of Ruda, all their games, yeah, there is a semblance of a core story there, but there's also so much fucking world building in there, especially Library of Runa. And that's why initially I really liked Library of Runa for a good time, because it's where I learned more about the world than Limbus Company was exactly teaching. Because Limbus doesn't really, like, right now it kinda does, but it also doesn't. Like, there is world building, but there's also not enough world building compared to, like, say, Library of Runa, for instance. That's just my opinion, but that's also the way that things are set up. Like, we're currently on a bus. We're with Dante, who's also amnesiac. And, like, you know, and Dante's also just like, what the fuck is going on? And then their entire world revolves around the sinners and being on Mephistopheles. I'm not saying it's bad. It's not bad. It's just, I think some people are too attached, because they genuinely have, like, most of these people who have done these complaints are also older fans, by the way. I'm a newer fan. I'm literally just eating whatever shit they throw at me because it's fucking delicious, right? Like, to me, everything is just a cake. I don't care if it's a sloppy ass cake, I'm eating the fucking cake, right? But I think if you've been with them since the Lobotomy Corporation days, or even library, like early access or whatever days of Library of Runa, you have a slightly more, like, you've been so deep with this fandom and this community that I think some people just kind of like developed some sort of palette or expectation over the years that, like, they no longer will just accept a regular fucking, you know, it's not a perfect cake, and they're gonna, you know, low-key, like, they'll eat it. Well, they'll also scoff at it because they're like, oh, but compared to what I remember, it's not the perfect cake anymore, right? And it's just like, for me personally, I'm fine with whatever I'm getting, right? I personally, if I had to talk about it, there was a lot of things about Library of Runa that was also not perfect in my opinion, okay? And I'm gonna be real about Lobotomy Corporation as well. Some of the writing there kind of goes over my head. Some people are like saying, like, both those games are peak writing. To me, I literally just think the quality is about the same. The only difference being that Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Runa are complete done games. You can sit, play with them 100, 200 hours, and you're done. You got the story. You got what you needed. There's no more. You know that. There's no more. Limbus Company, on the other hand, we are stuck here. We are stuck in a live service game that their development speed is kind of like, you know, slow a little bit. And it's gonna be a billion years before anything that we see resolves itself. Now, I usually play gacha games. I'm not expecting the story to ever end. Because how gachas are made is, as Cardboard has said earlier, that these games, gacha games, are kind of low-key meant to go on forever. Or at least they, in capacity, can go on forever. Because ultimately they're trying to get money out of you, and that's what they're there for. So, and like, I'm somebody who's already used to gacha games. I'm used to playing some old ass shit that literally has been around for, like, what, probably over a decade. Like, what? How long has Fate Grand Order been around? How long has Grand Blue Fantasy been around? They're still releasing stories. And they're doing just fine for themselves. Despite literally everything being a clusterfuck over there, if you think about it. Let's be real. Like, you're a new player walking into this old-ass gacha game, and you're like, what the fuck is happening? You know? Like, at least that's how I feel. These are just thoughts. These are just my thoughts. You're welcome to disagree, but you know. Sounds like people are just making an excuse to not like something. I've been there, so I'm familiar with it. Yeah, but like, I also understand because these people come from a place of genuinely caring for like the game and the community, but at the same time, I also just feel like it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. I think it's because my perspective is different. I'm not somebody who's been around for a billion years from the Lobotomy Corporation days. I'm somebody who came from Limbus Company, having played mostly gacha games my entire, like, most of my adult life is gacha games, so. Okay, as somebody who's probably the expert for things about Lobotomy Corporation, 7 playthroughs, almost a decade, and somebody who thinks it is their favorite game, Lobotomy Corporation is far from perfect, which is totally good. Like, you know, that's a totally good, reasonable expectation to have. Because, like, or like, reasonable, what do you call it? Like, you know, you love the game, but you also can acknowledge it's not perfect. But I swear to God, I talked to some people and they're like, oh, this game was so much better. And like, I also just genuinely dislike how a lot of people compare Limbus Company to Library of Runa. Because I'm like, the reason why I like Limbus over Library of Runa is because it's easier. Some people have said that's a downside, and I'm like, okay, but not everyone's a fucking masochist. Like, Limbus Company still has a relatively similarity of jank to an extent, and like a lot of the combat system that we see is reminiscent of things that we see in Library of Runa, and yes, it is simpler, but that's also why I like it. Like, I don't know. I think I'm just tired of listening to people's negative bullshit when all I want to do is fucking do self-shipping. Man, when all you want to do is just shrimp for your character and just be happy that way. Jesus Christ. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay. I remember last time I beat up this flower. This flower fucking kicked my ass. At least when I was doing it solo. Rhodia. Oh boy. Gregor. Oh boy. Otis. Anyway, there's still a lot of things I have to back read, by the way. Also, Saphera, the way it sounds, I don't think those criticisms come from a caring place. I do. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna go into too much detail about it, but it's sentiments I've heard from other creators, essentially. So, perfect story / game / art is all subjective. At the end of the day, it can be good and bad in general, but nothing is perfect, and there's always room for exploration and improvement. Yeah, like for me personally, what I would consider to be nice little details is if they answer the age-old question of, does Dawn shower? Do blood fiends? How do blood fiends clean themselves? I want to know. I genuinely want to know. I just like having like stupid little world building aspects make sense. But the fact that like yeah, they can tell me, hey, blood fiends hate water, by the way. Okay. But they must fucking stink then. And I know for a fact when they were writing this, I don't think they ever crossed their minds that someone out there would be so genuinely interested in knowing if blood fiends fucking shower that they ever had to address it. But I'm like, I don't know. I literally, I need to know. I need to know. How do they clean themselves? How will Dawn clean herself now that she's aware? Because in her announcer, like, she fucking hates water still. So it's just like, I need to know. In a bloodbath, of course. No! Because that just makes you bloodier. Dawn grooms herself like a cat with blood instead of her tongue. How is she so she what? She's gonna lick her fucking palms and like rub her face with it to get the fucking blood off her face? Off her hair, off her clothes. Okay, well, probably for the clothes, they probably just like do like, you know, every sitter does a lot. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Yes, D&D type of questions where small details enrich the world. Yes, because that's the fucking level of detail that makes me happy. And I know they're never gonna answer it. Pisses me off. Dawn is held down in the bath by her sewn bathed like a naked cat. But then that implies that they're gonna see like them naked. Because otherwise, how are you gonna clean them like that? If they're able to control and form blood into weapons, they're able to control and form blood into cleaning themselves? That's disgusting. Imagine cleaning yourself with blood. How to torture a blood fiend 101 waterboard them. Actually, though, listen, I will clean Dawn up by... Okay, hold on there. Hold on. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but like, I mean, me too, but like, bestie, come on. Blood fiends are silly creatures, all right, just like cats. Well, if we do consider them like cats, it is true. I don't really bathe my cats, and they smell just fine. So, you got me there. Me as a head DM having to answer question of if Dragonborn have boobies or live birth. Okay, those seem like two different things. I mean, considering reptilian can have live birth. I mean, it's okay. You know what? Anyway, let me go back. Let me massive back read really quick. OMG, this part, easy emote only mode. Oh yeah, I just think that people should stay away from all social media for any story-based thing they get into. You are so right, literally, about that. Almost 3 years. Oh dang. You've been around for a while, Suki. Holy shit, that's crazy. Like the Magnus Archives or Project Moon or any other kind of story. The Magnus Archives. Oh my god, Seth, that's what I'm saying. I hate people that say, bro, the ending is peak. Like, bro, it's not gonna hit as hard for me. You keep saying that. Be for real. Literally why I hated people coming in during each canto and intervallo looking at y'all for wipe chain. Real. Yeah, that's why, Mackie, I trust you with bonking everybody appropriately. And then, yeah, me spoiling Tunana for real. Oh. Yeah, I hate spoilers. When I was in high school, before I saw Endgame, some asshole spoiled it for me. I told him if it was true, I was gonna kick his ass, but I didn't. I was very pissed, though. I hate that shit. And someone spoiled when I was watching it, Arrow Season 5 rip. Yeah, spoilers definitely suck, though. People who spoil are kind of assholes, so I get the frustration. Yeah. But there's also, like, you know, like, not everyone's intending it to be spoilers, but just some people are just so fucking, I don't know, dense? Like, they say something and think it's not a spoiler because they technically didn't tell you it, but, like, they're insinuating it. You know? It's just like, I don't know. You think I'm stupid? No. People think streamers are idiots and need to have the most obvious things explained to them, right? And it's like, no. That's why I fucking hate backseaters. Especially unsolicited backseaters. Like, you have somebody new just walk in and just start fucking telling you how to play the game. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, the thread spin my manager done. Yeah, like eventually you're gonna need up to 3 of them because you want to unlock their 3rd skill, but then you're gonna see the story, and it's just like, and you know, new people aren't gonna know unless you talk to another streamer or another person to be like, hey, don't read her story yet, you know? They got too used to Runa after not having made Runa for a number of years. Yeah. Project Moon doesn't have the foresight to make a better tutorial, so it's not really surprising. Honestly, I watched my friend play the tutorial recently. It's not as bad as I thought. But I think it's just their whole... There's a lot of complexity in the combat that they just straight up don't tell you. It's one of those things you find out over time. And if you care about it. Which some people don't, but you know. I have a personal unwarranted dislike for how Carmen is used in this game or characters in the previous 2 games in general. Yeah, they so far haven't really used Carmen in any other good way than, ooh, she's the boogeyman. She's gonna go ahead and destroy you. I mean, there have been a few cases of redoing phrasings and translation of Limbus, the most notable of which being what, the barber? Huh? What do you mean? Aww. Literally any sort of story that doesn't explain down to the atom how people can have power. Oh yeah, I read this already. They kind of nerf / buffed Cromer. I mean, also I think the Mirror Dungeon version is different from Cromer, but yeah, from Cromer and story, yeah. Buff because they fixed their bleed heal mechanic, but nerf because she's somehow weaker. Gotchas don't usually end. Yeah, that too. Perfect writing is non-existent. Yes, personal preferences. I did read this. Even Sinclair, Yi-Sang-ish, Cliff, and Dawn. Yeah. Although I do think Yi-Sang is like kind of big enough that you could probably leave it, but yeah. Mostly because for Yi-Sang, he's not based on Dong Rong. He's based on Dongbek, which you actually made up actually sooner. As in, stop service on an ending. Dante even said they were only in the first few pages of our story. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that too, but I heard they're also going to cover Purgatory and Paradiso, so I'm wondering if those are going to be more character focused as well, or more plot and world building focused. Might be a weird comparison, but a reminder of One Piece. One Piece was mostly character driven, and world building post time skip is mainly world building and plot. I mean, I think they've always focused on character though. So I think it's still gonna be character. I think the intervalos is generally where the world building is supposed to be, I think. I don't know. It's kind of iffy. Sometimes you have really good center interactions in the intervalos though. Literally every story has incongruencies or plot holes. Lord of the Rings comes to mind. J.R.R. Tolkien was super on point and made the most extensive, well thought out stories of all time, yet even he left plot holes and things left ambiguous. Yeah, because like it's just something that inevitably happens. That's why like writing can always be improved upon. And especially when you build too much of a big world, you're gonna miss out on some things. You're gonna miss out on details, for sure. Or you're gonna misremember, or just whatever, you know. The poem of Dante's Inferno is 30 cantos. Wait, what? Like, it actually says 30 cantos? That's crazy. We're getting more character stuff now, but it's mostly world building and plot now. Oh, I think I've commented on this. Library of Ruina is where the world building really do be at for most of, for a good chunk of it anyway. There's still a lot of areas we haven't actually explored, though. 10 for even realms, and there's 3 realms. We have realms. No one else said that. I was talking about One Piece. It reminds me of that. It sounds like people are just making excuses. Not like something I've been there, so I'm familiar with that. Well, we don't know Limbus will have a 10-year story. Okay, as somebody who is the expert. Oh, I read that. Entire Divine Comedy has 100 canto. Inferno has 34. Purgatory and Paradiso have 33 cantos. Oh. I don't know if they're gonna match that number though. If they do, I would be impressed, honestly. I thought they said Limbus would go on in 10-year in general. That's what I thought. Some people have said that they meant Project Moon in general in 10 years, but I genuinely think they meant Limbus Company for 10 years, so. But again, mistranslations and all that fun jazz, I'm just here. And for those of us / them who are masochists, you can always just keep making it harder for yourself. Yeah, and you know what? You know what I think is wild? Is that there's a lot of people who do like the Limbus modding community kind of stuff. And some people just genuinely seem to... In general, Project Moon has a really strong modding community, but also modding in a way that to me kind of feels like slop, if you know what I mean. Like I know there's some good like mods for like you know Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Runa, but I feel like currently for Limbus, people are just literally just taking the piss out of it. They're like, oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and make my own Sancho. And it's just like, okay, you do you, bestie. Personally, I'm just like, I don't know. I've never really been too much of a modding person in general, so, you know. Perfect story / game / art is all subjective. It can be good. Yeah, I read that one. And then we're talking about Dawn grooming herself. I don't trust anyone who says that a game is perfect. Disco Elysium, Lobotomy Corporation, Slay the Princess. All my favorite games I've ever played, none of them are perfect. Yeah. Because, like, I can acknowledge the game's not perfect, but I still like it. Because compared to all the other shit I played, this has by far one of the best stories and an acceptable gameplay to me. Which, some people do not like the gameplay, and that's fine. Personally, just for me, if they start adding other features that isn't just Mirror Dungeon, I would be way happier. But also at the same time, I very much acknowledge, even if they do, it won't make me play the game any more or less. So, like, would I enjoy it more if there was more features, though? Like, you know, give me a center room to decorate? Yes, I would love that very much, because I would be very attached to it. But Am I going to die if I don't have that? No, but I'll be very sad. As seeing other games have it, but not me. But not this one. You know? They instantly bite their tongue and off themselves. I don't know if they can even do that. TB. Well, I guess if they will, then they don't want to live anymore, I suppose. I'm not really picky when it comes to writing quality. Just keep the characters consistent and don't butcher their personalities and how they normally act and make it so the story is always consistent in quality. And about that, I've heard some other things about that too. About how like the quality of writing has changed significantly after the Velmori incident, but I don't know if we're ready to go there, so. I don't know if I'm ready to go there. If they're able to control Inform Blood, oh yeah, I read this one. Blood fiends are silly creatures, alright, just like cats. Me as the head DM having to answer the questions. Right. I feel like Merceau is ordered. I feel like Merceau, if ordered to Dawn, then he will do it without a single thought or even doubt. Bro. Cleaning yourself with blood is probably a lot easier when you have complete control over it. Okay, you know what? That's valid, I suppose. Okay, Sap, but for real though, you're a animal scientist. Would they have boobies? Would they have eggs or live birth? You have reptiles that literally do either eggs or live birth. Depends what kind of dragon you want. There could be multiple kinds of dragonborn where one kind lays eggs and one kind gives live birth. That's my only opinion on it. Do whatever makes you happy. I don't fuck if I know. You fool, you have activated my autism card, the Magnus Archives Go. Only thing that sucks about being the mod is that I gotta take the spoilers for Sav. That's why you have to speedrun it, Mackie. Anyways, the Magnus Archives is a podcast made and distributed by Rusty Quill, taking the form of a third/first person narration of various supernatural occurrences. Hold on! I feel like I know what this is. Hold on, when you say Rusty Quill, didn't they do other things? Did I actually listen to the Magnus Archives? There is one podcast I was listening to that was really interesting. That I could have sworn was by Rusty Quill. Because that sounds familiar. I feel like it might have been that. I just never finished it. I think I was really close to it though. But was it? Fuck if I remember, bro. I remember listening to a podcast though. And then I never finished it, sorry. Mackie takes bullets for Saf and then even gets shot by Saf. It's okay, he shoots me too. It's mutual. 400 hours in and I still don't know what an offense level is. I'm so sorry, Nota. I also don't like holding hand type of games. I want to be thrown into an RPG system where nothing is explained and I use my brain to explore all the concepts, so that's not too bad for me. I don't necessarily mind if the game doesn't quite hold my hands. I do want a slight hand holding, at least at the beginning, and then once you just throw me into it, then I'll be like, okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. As long as it's not going to punish me for not knowing right away, we're fine. Which, I mean, the auto win rate button is there. They put chemicals in the transition that trans the barber's gender. The original translation cassette tape refers to the barber as he... Wait, what? No way. Wait, translation cassette tape refers to barber as he. Huh. Anyway. Is that when he talks about like the mask being put on his face? Oh. Oda's the only writer I know that doesn't forget anything about it because the man's a workaholic. Canto is an Italian term that's used for the division of longer poems. So yes, Divine Commedia's Inferno was 34 cantos. The fact that it's not cantos or canto frustrates me. But they haven't said they are matching the number. I think Dawn was one of the first characters to get a... In this game? Oh no. Is Dawn getting the fucking hot treatment? That makes me so sad. Why is it always the bleed girls? Are you gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds? Probably not anytime soon. I'm not really like... I'm not necessarily like a Monster Hunter person per se, so... I like the idea of Monster Hunter, but will I play it? See me in like a billion years. Go by the seeming correlations to the Rings of the Inferno. It's pretty close to how Limbus has had it over time. Huh. Wait, there's reptiles that don't got egg? Wow, incredible. Yeah, there's some reptiles that give live birth. It's kind of weird. Yeah, so like types of snakes and lizards, however, and even then, not many of them. The PSP version of Monster Hunter is way more fun. I feel like I would have liked it on the DS, but I never got into it in my DS era. If there are modders, there's always one mod, I swear. The newer games are too easy. Alright. There's one in the DS? I could have sworn there was more than just one. Yeah, they changed the Butcher the patch soon after the release of Warp. That's so silly. Did she do? I have no idea what just happened. A Bolg and thank you for the follow. Welcome. This is why I keep you around, Sap. Thanks for this info. You'll be keeping your job for another month. That's whack. Glad I could be of help with my random animal facts knowledge. Which is to say, we love household ale. Oh, I definitely forgot how to fucking do this fight. Oh, I definitely forgot how to do this fucking fight. That's crazy, actually. Well, in this case, silly! Oh, it's dead. Okay. I could have done that much better. You know, it's fine. We're gonna overkill this flower, though. Oh, of course she gets staggered from that. That's how the wrath flower works, after all. What do you wish for? Sure, we'll accept. I forgot what you do. Let's dye the petals in whatever this color is. Ah, how pretty. It's so vivid too. A hue of lust. Planted right next to me. Oh, woohoo! Oh, look at that. We got a lot of blood. Oh, holy. 785. Okay. 785 is kind of nutty, but sure, whatever. Alright, let's just make sure this shit's done. Okay, this flower should be kind of cooked after this, though. In the 3DS, there's Monster Hunter Generation and Monster Hunter XX. Kill roses, then kill big rose? Yeah, no, that's pretty much all.
아무것도 아닙니다.
What happened to it? It kind of just exploded. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll seize the spiral too. Fuck it. We'll just do all the fucking Abno fights. See what I think about that. Random animal facts become most useful when you're running sessions with idiots asking all sorts of questions. It's so true. Do you want to be grasped today, Gregor? If not, maybe you shouldn't do that. We'll just kill it. I don't remember much about this boss because I just vibe to its music. It is good music. Rose died, yeah. Everything exploded over there. Yeah. I have heard complaints that the difference in writing quality has changed from Kanto 1 to Kanto 1 to 4. Writing quality is different from Kanto 5 to present. Now, I don't know if other people agree with that. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but that is something I have heard. And the reason why such a change has happened is because of the Velmori incident, so. I don't know what chat wants to think about that, but that is all that I have heard, and I'm just here. Like, I can see some bits of truth to some aspects that I think might have changed, but I also don't know if it has changed to the extent that like some people have thought about it. I see structure change, but it's not quality change for me. No comment also because that was barely a sentence, I think. No, I think it was a cohesive sentence. Some people... Okay, so if I had to re-sum up the sentence... Some people have thought the quality of writing between Canto 1 to Canto 4 is different compared to Canto 5 to present. And the suspicion is because of the Velmori incident.
라만 차량들을 뒤엎는다.
You look different? That's not related, but sure, thanks.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하...
Thanks, question mark.
못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요. 가족을 위해.
You look more squishy. Yes. Because I'm in my 2.0 chibi gremlin model. I see. Not sure about the standards or quality of writing because that is purely subjective. Sap is always chibi in my heart. Silly. The different in a bad way? I'm confused. The way that it has been presented to me is that yes, it's treated as if it's in a bad way. In a way that's kind of like potentially has butchered some interactions between certain sinners.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I don't necessarily want to keep like elaborating per se, because like, you know, I don't dislike the opinions that I've heard. I merely just have heard of these opinions. I personally don't necessarily know if I agree 100% with them, but I can see the truth in them, or like I can see where their concern has come from, I guess is the best way of me saying that. You guys are gonna nuke this thing.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Because I personally think the writing has gotten better and better. Clearly we need to get more book accurate and make Rhodia a femcell! No! I have no idea about that. Velmori was an artist, not a writer. Why would her departure change anything about the art? Because of the... It's not the art. It's the fear of getting backlash from undesirable parties. It's not because of Velmori leaving specifically. It's the whole, you know, they got people to walk into their HQ and demand stuff out of them. I think it's in some ways a response to that. I got you? Yeah. If I had to give an example specifically of like the complaints that I have heard, it's specifically the one that comes to mind is specifically Heathcliff and Ishmael's interactions. Pre-Canto, like you know, pre-Canto 5 and like around Canto 5, you know how they had like a build-up between the two of them to like a nice kind of, you know, how do I say this? Like, you know, the reason why people ship them, right, is just because of their complex dynamic with each other. Yeah, it's kind of like that. And like, you know, all that kind of happened before, like especially with the C event, it kind of like all kind of like went to a head there. They couldn't change anything with the C event because of that. Because like, you know, they were expecting all the backlash that happened at that point, you know? When you're saying if I got to PM's office and threatened them, unless Heathmail have sloppy, sweaty, animalistic, angry, they'll actually do it. No, but okay. Tension, yeah. Oh, this is about how Heathcliff had that good Lord woman, what's wrong with you line. I don't think it's quite like that line specifically, but sure. Like Canto 5 and 7 so far are my favorite cantos, and I'm gonna be real, I didn't really get into Limbus story and consider it peak until Canto 3. Yeah, I think a lot of people are actually kind of like that. But yeah, so like the complaint I have heard specifically is that like in Kanto 5,
맞서보죠.
in Kanto 5,
답답하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
they had the whole thing with Heath reaching out for Ishmael, like kind of like saving her from like, you know, being like consumed by the pallid whale or whatever. There is that. And people were kind of rightfully kind of expecting Ish to kind of return the favor during Heathcliff's canto, the next canto. And we kind of didn't really get that. And some people kind of felt miffed by it. And they kind of basically were just like, did they kind of just like stop wanting to write that in that direction because it would upset the incel people essentially? Because like, you know, Ishmael, the waifu, reaching out for Heathcliff, even though narratively it would sort of kind of make sense, you know, tit for tat. Like, you know how like Dawn and Sinclair kind of have their whole thing going on where like, you know, Dawn kind of beat the shit out of Sinclair in his canto, and then in her canto he's like kind of reaching out or like, you know, trying to like, you know, open up the door and everything for her to come back to us. It's like that, but we don't really get that with Heathcliff. We kind of just get Heathcliff kind of doing his own thing and Ish is just there. How the fuck am I getting more gossy? I already fucking fought you, you... I'll kick your ass again. Come here. Come here. I'll kick your fucking ass again. I'm the patron saint of reading comprehension. I can say this will happen. Oh, what? Does anyone else remember the Kraus to Steam post? You mean the one about the person complaining about NTR? I remember. It's bullshit. I need to write them having now to make up for the lack of it. I once fight 3 scorpion in 1 pack? That's whack. Wait, what do you mean by scorpion? You mean the centipede? Wait, we don't have a scorpion monster, do we? I think I would lose my mind if I had to fight Shock Centipede a billion times. I'm gonna be real. Mostly because that entire fight is designed to fucking stall your ass. But yeah, so like, I have heard complaints where like they feel like the quality of writing has like shifted a little bit, and like I think another word I have heard for like recent Kanto stuff is the shonenization of it all. That like everything kind of seems like a shonen thing. Like we're like shonen animeing Limbus, and some things is like Limbus has done a lot more telling rather than showing, which I do think in some regards they kind of did a few of that in Dawn's Kanto, where like they could have showed a bit more, but instead they just told us. Like example is the Blood Fiend War. We were kind of just vaguely told about like that, but we never actually like saw it. We never saw like the windmill dudes or anything. There wasn't even art for it. It was just Dad Quixote being like, Sancho, do you remember? So like it's stuff like this where I'm like, in some ways I can kind of see it, but at the same time I don't necessarily know if it's ever been a quality shift. If it's just, to me it just kind of seems like, I don't know. The whole anti-PM situation was sloppy and messy. I wish we were in a mirror world, but that didn't happen. Ah, yes, the machine purge priest bring it up exactly once. But we did get Horse Rocinante. Paradise, Dawn Kanto will bring us back to War Trust. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. But like, I mean, like the stuff that I've been kind of saying is not my opinion per se. It's just this is what other people have said that I have heard these opinions. I can't quite necessarily tell if I necessarily agree at all, but you know, it'll be like that. Anyway, let's view some gifts really quick. But wasn't LOR and lobotomy basically all telling rather than showing? That's kind of what, well, okay. Yes and no, because we do have them showing us, like, you know, the characters before we beat them up. Essentially, like, and that's, in some ways, that's us, like, getting shown something. But I do feel like there is a lot in general that, like, I don't necessarily know if they really ever were really good at that in the first place, which is why I can't necessarily agree entirely with these complaints, because I literally just think, you know, their level of quality of writing has never been perfect. So, in my opinion, it's good enough. But there's definitely some areas where I think it's lacking, but like also in a way that like I can't complain too much because I literally, it's not like me caring about do blood fiends shower is not a fucking, I'm not gonna die if I never know. Am I gonna be upset? Yeah. But is it gonna kill me to never know that? No. Would I like them to address it in the next intervalo? Yes. Will it happen? No. Or the chances of it happening is extremely low. If it does, I'll be really happy. But again, I'll say both One Piece fans and Project Moon fans, a lot of people feel like you can't have real criticism even for stuff you love. But here's the thing though, these people are criticizing and they still love the game. Or at least I want to hope they love the game. Some of them kind of seemed a little bit more like, I don't really want to be here anymore kind of thing. But kind of be like that sometimes, I suppose. Also, too, me and Limbus is far and above Hoyoverse level of writing. Yeah, I prefer how Limbus runs things than Hoyoverse slop, honestly. Or at least Genshin Impact slop. I have no way about knowing how the other games are run, so I can't judge on that one. I did like Honkai Star Rail, at least from what I was playing of it. They cannot have more Blood Fiend stuff, and I refuse to believe we only ever fight one windmill, and when we have Don fucking Quixote the cast. True. Lobotomy was told in Abno logs. Overall, the story is kind of shown for played out. Library of Ruin is a bit more shown, but complexities are told. Like so many things brought up and not shown. It's like how Star Wars had the Kessel Run or Clone Wars. It's just a throwaway line to both give the idea of a larger world, establish characters, spark relationships, and more, all just in a single line of dialogue. Some things don't need to be shown, you just need to know it's a thing. Honkai Star Rail is actually pretty good. Not perfect, but good enough. Stockholm Syndrome type thing, I was stuck in a millennia time loop with Lobotomy Corporation, which is why I love it. I like how you compare it directly to Stockholm Syndrome. But that is a sentiment I have heard, though. It's like your, well, what is it like? Some people's like toxic relationship with League. They're just like, yeah, I've been with this for so long. I just have to. I actually wouldn't need to use this because I wouldn't use it on the third person. Unless if I enhance it, does it go up to like second? Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna sell it. Where is it? Oh, I can't even enhance it. You know what? Yeah, waste. Sell this shit. I don't need you. Be gone. Do I really need to upgrade this? No. Did I do it anyway? Yeah. Silly. Also, I didn't realize Gregor's dying. Oops.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Nope. I'm crying, bro. We're hitting all the Millie songs today, I swear to God. No, no, nope, nope. I don't want to hear it. Don't make me mute this. I will literally disable y'all for real. Unless, okay, again, you just did it one time, all right. Also, hold on, with League of Legends, I have to comment something. My toxic relationship with League for sure. I would say a lot of, like, especially Candle 7 recently, there's a lot of exposition dump. I don't really mind, really. I have been League sober for a year now. I'm living my best life. Lie. Some things don't need elaboration. It's just good writing tactic. It sounds cool, so we think it's cool. Okay, but always being shown it, sometimes it's just neater than just, like, you know. I'm still wondering why League transformed people into toxic ones. I played it for 13 years and I'm still fine. Are you sure you're not secretly toxic and you don't know it? Even One Piece, my favorite series, has a ton of exposition dump and I let it slide. She hates Cassie. I love Cassie so much, only I want to hear her. All to myself. I remember in a project discussing PM, I once blacked out and apparently wrote Stockholm Syndrome named after Stockholm, Sweden because no sane person wants to stay there. What? It's more of a meme than anything. For crying out loud, I made 2 to 3 friends from League. Oh, yeah, no. I don't think League... Well, League can be really toxic if you don't have a good relationship with your anger management issues, essentially. Like, if you are a person who gets genuinely pissed off at the game, you should not play League of Legends. Like, if you have anger management issues, please, for the love of God, just don't play League of Legends. Like, just don't. Don't play any team-based game. Work on yourself. The Infinity. Thank you for the follow-up. Welcome. Muting as fast as I muted when you said that Don Quixote was redacted. I am so sorry. This is not a spoiler-free zone, for real, for real. This Heights is quite wuthering. It do be wuthering. Remember, kids, it's the threat of torture that is the most important. It is neater if we show it, but brevity is the soul of wit. If it can serve the purpose without having to dedicate large parts of the story's budget to it, then it's effective. That's valid. I think for me, though, what I would have liked is just like one little CG art about like a glimpse of the Blood Fiend War. That's it. Like, if we could have just seen one CG of how like they perceived everything, even if it's like kind of like vague-ish, I would have really appreciated that. I have no complaints about how they wrote it. I just would have liked the CG art for it. That's it. The fact that they just didn't even kind of upset me, honestly. Like, that could have been a good time. Or another good time would be when like Dad Quixote like fell on his back and then Sancho came running over to him. That would have been good. Also, for the love of God, can you stop? Who the fuck is hopeless here? God damn it. Oh no, I know what toxic is because my friends became really toxic only playing League. Oh, that's crazy, actually. Competitiveness is what makes those games toxic? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. They always ask me how I stay sane playing. It's when you like don't get too involved with it. Then like when you just enjoy it as is, that's when you get the best enjoyment out of it, for real, for real. Oh, finally, God. I should not play League. Stockholm isn't even a bad city. It's very nice. Apparently, Blacked Out me did not agree. Blacked Out you is different, for real, for real. Arcane is peak though. I wouldn't know anything about Arcane. Do I want max HP plus 30%? Yeah, I'll take it. I don't know if I ever got this, so I'll take it. Oh, I ranted about the guy that disowned his Oshi after she played League. Reed, you already talked about it. Oh, You're taking my idea. Well, it's okay. We don't have too much overlap with our community right now, so I will talk about it soon because I thought that shit was really funny. Also, hold on. What do I want to fight? I forgot what this one is. Oh shit, railway. You know what? I haven't done line 4, section 4 yet. Fuck it, we'll do this one. If you are, you should not play League of Legends. So true. Oh, the League incident 2023 is still in my mind. RIP. Can you believe that's only been 1 month away? That's crazy. What happens if I yank out all of its telepulls? I told the sinners to yank out every telepull they see. They must have been pulling out its telepulls for a while now. Holy shit, how many telepulls you got inside your body? The docile hound suddenly jumps to its feet and cries. Its howl like a thunder. Looks like we're going to have to fight our way through. I'm so sorry, telepull. It's not worth it to yank it out.
피를 먹을 시간이네.
No, I know. Season 2 ending is very rushed, but still peak for Arcane. All I know about Arcane is gay. That's it. Clearly, I don't know if that's, you know, the best thing to get out of it, but that's all I got out of it. Fan of the YouTube? Nice to catch a stream. Hey, I'm glad you like the YouTube, and thank you for catching the stream. I appreciate it. Hope you like the vibes here. Fucking hate Fauna. She plays Skyrim cringe. I was warned you don't have to apologize. True. Faendal fans in shambles? Honestly, the imagination of what the other Blood Fiends look like make it more enticing to me. The unknown makes things way more interesting. Well, it's a good thing I'm not playing a Blood Fiend too. We got a whole ass Rocinante Blood Horse CG sprite that showed up once, which appeared in Aria's background from part 1, and we didn't get any kind of CG for the war itself. We still don't know fuck all about the smoke war, and I would really like to know. We did have some cutscene or some CGs about the smoke war in the other games though. I'm sure they reveal later on. That's actually more of the other 2 games kind of thing. Bit. King and Binds, King and Binds. Yeah, we do King of Binds. That shit's silly. Arcane is one of the shows of all time. I personally prefer the old lore. Hell yeah, messing with the King and Bind. Accurate description of S2. S2. Not gonna lie, I feel like I want to start streaming again, but it's the lack of motivation that kills me. Yeah, if you don't have motivation for it, I wouldn't recommend it. Because it'll just feel like pulling teeth. For me, I actually just generally just enjoy vibing with chat. Because I mean, like, you know, we're all just hanging out, talking. You guys listen to me fucking say dumb shit every now and then. I like that. And like, especially just because, like, I literally just do this just because I genuinely find this shit fun. Have I ever gotten this thing before? I'm gonna just buy it just in case. Alright, fuse gifts, because this is my last floor, right? If this is my last floor, then let me grab this. Oh, this is not a super. I see. That's not a bleed. I've been lied to? This is fucked up. Do I need this? Okay, no, I'll keep that. 1 lunar memory phase? That would be silly. Oh, so we have an ad break. Nah, if they ever elaborate on the smoke war stuff, I know they ran out of things to write. Damn. But yeah, I think it also just because it's been addressed in other games. I think... Well, I mean, the most I would like to know is to like actually have seen it, but from what we got in Library of Runa, I think it's sufficient. Realms of Smoke War was in Kanto 1 from Gregor's POV, and I know we'll see more of it because it's unresolved. Yeah, it's unresolved, and I think Otis will talk about it too, right? There is a very important argument as to why someone should want to imply rather than show and show rather than tell. However, that works the best with horror media in any form. In definitive exposition, it works far less. That's true. Sometimes being vague is actually kind of good. Like, it depends on what you're going for sure. Because, like, it's not... Like, show, alt, tell is definitely not always perfect. Some forms of genres prefer you to not actually do that. Especially, like, say, like, mystery and everything. You should not show too early. You can do that later. I think it's just knowing about, like, when to do it at the right time. That's really about it. I can't talk with anyone and only me and myself. Also, first time I did section 4 line 4 was a singing team. I was in pain. Ooh, I bet. Yeah, I don't have a singing team this time around, but I am going with 4 sinners, so we'll see how that goes. It shouldn't be too bad though, methinks. Also, what the hell am I doing? Let me slap this shit on something. You know what? 60% chance, YOLO. Oh shit, it worked! No way. And I can't even upgrade it. Okay. Put that there. Let's sell a gift if we can. Let's sell... I mean, like, do I need all of these? Do I need all of them? Okay, but minus 30% is kinda neat. But... money. Also, how are we doing on health? It looks like we're fine. Except Gregor, but he'll be okay. Well, in this case, I don't have any more money for all these silly things, so we'll just grab this and we'll just head over here and we'll have fun.
카니발 타임.
Okay, welcome back from ads, everybody. I just used the machine purge as an example because I think it's funny to bring up, y'all. Silly dude. Empty banquet hall. Let us... Let's do Mask of Sorrow.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고.
Because winning some clashes is kind of neat. Oh god. Oh, goodness gracious. We're gonna have fun. Alright, let's do this. Wow, 20 clash power. That's crazy. Uptie White Gossy. White Gossy is good for real, for real. Aw, streamer who enjoys streaming cringe. I know, right? It's so cringe of me, for real, for real. Look at that sexy ass counter though. Let's go. Yeah, go heal yourself, Gregor. You fucking need it. Oh, okay. Just kick Faust's ass while you're at it.
좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Oh god. Hold on. Be nice to Dawn. She's a little fragile. Oh god, Barbara's fragile too. Oh. Everybody's not super shop, right? Kinda disappoint. Oh god. And we don't have nearly enough whatchamacallit stacks. Hold on, we're dominating here though. Why the fuck are we not clashing this shit? Okay, but hold on. We can use a bunch of Blood Feast here. And like nuke. Alright, this will be fine. Aww. We all know Arbiter woke up one day, gets dumped by AI boyfriend, and starts machine purge. Silly, also? What the hell, bestie? Whoa, 33, bro! Oh, okay, Faust is dead. Sure. You know, here's a returning tangent. I fucking hate it when people try to unmask censored when its entire existence is the fact that it's censored. I mean, like, I understand your sentiment, but also I just think censored is really silly. I'm so sorry. I just think censored is really silly and I would just like to know. Apologies. Alright, who the fuck am I gonna... Who the fuck is against any of these? What are you on? Ugh, I can't trust win rate for shit in this game. Telepole heat. I mean, there's a high chance that they're all gonna perish, but you never know. Oh god. Oh lordy. You know what? Let's just trust he's gonna die. How's that? Let's just trust. Surely. Surely that's what's gonna happen. Nothing bad will ever happen from this. Nope. Imagine buying a horror book and it's just empty book where there's a sentence at the start and at the very end of it it reveals they just saw a mark of higher dimensional summon and they are coming. Yeah, that does sound like not very pog. It shouldn't be too hot, too bad. By the way, Saph, are you ready to pity again next banner? Oh, you mean for Walpurgis? No, I'm not ready, but if I have to, I would do what I must. I definitely want the NetZack announcer. If we get NetZack announcer. Oh, I forgot we do this. Oops. I don't think she will roll like that until Walt PP and collab events. Oh, next banner is the holiday stuff, right? Yeah, no, I'm not hard pitying that. I might roll 110 next time, and that is it. Also, help, he turned into an Awu. How the fuck? I don't even have syncing on this team. How the hell? That shit's whack, bro. I only got... You know what? Hold on. We got Blood Feast here. Why don't I just go fucking sicko mode, huh? Just go fucking a little silly even. Huh? That sounds like it'd be fun. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why the hell is it like this? Alright. Merkala! 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 How much damage do you guys think this is gonna do? Here. Here, I'm moving myself. Could be much higher, actually. Okay, we hit over 1,000 though.
1타 2피 맞지? 칼은
Silly.
스탑해줄게.
I love Makala. Busted ass ego, bro.
적확한 한압이었어.
Like, look at all these people. They're fucking. I really just murdered everybody.
그치?
Yo, they're using soda? No way. What do you mean this is hopeless? Who the fuck said you could? Why are you struggling against yourself, Dawn? Oh. Okay. Alright. Sure. You know what? Whatever. Can't wait to see loser or life saving on the next wall PP. Yeah, you're gonna have to look for the next wall PP for real. Holy shit! What happened here? Oh, I'm gonna get fucking styled on by fucking Magica Girl Honglu. Jesus Christ. Hello? I'm a little scared. Did Rhodia die?
또한 용서할 테니.
그러니까 거기서
Oh.
이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
No, I think we're fine. Right. Right. Uh-huh. Okay. Also, I saw someone tell me that having a full charge team isn't useful outside the mirror dungeon. I'm confused. I thought charge was the most consistent damage dealing team. If you want my opinion about status teams outside of mirror dungeon, it's not really that worth it. You can get by in the story content without having a set status team. Will having a status team help you a bit? Yeah, but honestly, status teams always shine when you have a billion ego gifts to abuse the fuck out of. Otherwise, they're kind of just there. To get through the story, you don't need a status team. So you don't need a team of all charge. You don't need a team of all rupture. You don't need a team of all bleed to do the story. You don't need that shit. You just need to get better at your clashes, honestly. Let's heal our SP. Time for epic music.
지금은 성공했지만 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을
Oh god. I was gonna ask how the fuck is it so low, and then I remember that she's not having a good time. Essentially. Okay, I mentioned that because you see my team is mostly charged. Hi Faye, good to see you. I can't believe this silly MV Pekatulum is more stacked than me. It do be like that. It's PvP, you're fighting against a whale. And I don't know, people are surprised my team is all over the place when I have only been playing for 5 months. I will say that by the time you've been playing for 5 months, like, I'm gonna be real, 5 months of consistent Limbus playing is not newbie status anymore. It'd be one thing if you're like maybe 2 months in, but 5 months in, at this point you're kind of a veteran. Win rate moment, it do be like that. I'm still win rating. No, it wasn't directed at you. The idea of, oh, it's so horrible and it's just some random thing is funny. I dislike when people insist that there's a real physical creature behind the censor bars. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't take it any offensively. Don't worry. Oh, you don't want Gregor under your bed? I would like Ish and Gregor under my bed, but like, can wait a week. Sun shower with self-singing as his entire gimmick. Gregor under my bed. That's the best Christmas gift I received. Thanks. That's silly. Prepare to get pregnant. Urinating makes me happy. Me too. Everyone says soda. Struggling against yourself wasn't that the canto? I'm not supposed to be reminded of the canto in my mirror dungeon? What the hell is this? How about we just kill it before it does that? How's that? Sinking and bleed are super good for the story a lot of the time. Yeah. Sinking can be pretty good for the story though, just to manage their SP levels. Status teams are funny and really shine. Really shine depending on stuff. And it's mostly a mirror dungeon that they shine the most. Also, Rupture is good if you know how to use them. Yeah, and Tremor too. But I'm just saying, like, to do the story content, you don't need a whole status team. Wow. Way to do all the fucking damage, Dawn. The fucking difference between her and the rest of her... That's crazy. Anyway. I mean, I'm not surprised. That's just crazy, though. You just need to make a sacrifice to the gods of reading comprehension. Silly. But I also agree with the fact that the story is just good clashing and charge also just works well on its own. Yeah. I mean, like, charge... Like, having a whole full charge team isn't bad, per se. They are very consistent about it, but I'm just saying you really don't need a whole status team. Just get characters you like and then build them up to max level, up tie 4, voila, you're good. Oh, whale, the white whale, grab your harpoon. Me, when I have a police team and I just popped a multi-coin eagle, I have made a contract with Jihoon and traded my hearing for 20% damage. Okay, but like, you also have to admit, that shit sounds so good. I remember back in season 1 where there were like 3 status teams which had 0 cohesion whatsoever and we liked it. That's silly. Also, I'm so sad. I'm under 300 modules. There you go, I fixed it. Well, it's 69 crates. Let's go. No, you can't have my 100 boxes. I'm saving these. For what? I don't know. Don't ask me. Oh. Like, I got through most of the cantos because I kept taking screenshots and asked people who I do now multiple times. But like, that's also the thing though. I feel like by the time you hit Canto 7, you should have a general idea of like what you should be doing. For real, for real. So I'm gonna do this really quick because I'm gonna burn something really quick. I have 179. How much do I need? 50. $50. Like, oh, I have a billion things here. 80. Oh, wait. No, you're already max. Wait. Oh, is it just these two? Okay, so that's 80. $80 plus 90 is 170. 170. Okay. So Gregor and Ish have a thing that I need to grab. I mean, there's a high chance that well, not a high chance, but there is a chance I might just get their ego. Anyway. Okay. Montulana 99% power, it's all Dawn, real. She ate all the damn damage and didn't share, real. Status team is mostly for fun. You can beat the game with a general team. Yeah, like literally my main team is this fucking cobbled ass mess. Okay, you just gotta look at the VOD because I didn't have all the blood fiends. I had Enclair for the longest time, Regret Faust, like literally everybody else was here. And then like I think Rhodia was maybe Dietchi? because I like to use her. And then Otis was kind of oh, Magic Bullet, that's what I used. And Gregor was probably Edgar or G Corp, mostly because passive. So hoarder behavior. What is this obsession with modules? It just makes my brain happy. Speaking of which, modules tasty. Mine have dipped below 100 and I'm dying. I refuse to let it go under 100. If it goes under 100, I'm gonna perish. A lot of 400 shards there. Well, you would hope I would get a lot of shards after I fucking gamble up to 200 balls. You think I wanted all these fucking shards, huh? Also, it's 10 o'clock. I must be quiet now. One of those that have potion of healing in my backpack and I'll never use it till the game ends. Yeah, even after the game ends, I wouldn't use it. I understand clashing to a degree, but that's it. I'm not really good at using my brain. I have ADHD and OCD. I have autism and ADHD. But admittedly, it's probably a lot of the autism and ADHD carrying me. How to beat most Kanto, Shard, Earl King / Don Quixote / Ring Sing. Ring Sing is really useful. Ring Sing is MVP in Kanto 7, honestly. Except I never used it. I never used him there. Give me that modules? No, mine. And I work really well when people walk me through and tell me what to do. Like very specifically. Well, a lot of the community that is really active here tends to not be super backseaty, at least towards me, so. Also, this is the limo bus you're talking about? This is indeed the Limbo Company bus. Me with my 0 boxes? Yeah, you're fucking broke, Reed. Surely Saf wanted those shards. Looking at my main account with like 4 shards total right now. Silly. To the mines, Reed. ADHD gang? Hell yeah. Stop shaming me. I already got my karma. What are you gonna do? Make me go to Walpurgis at 200 rolls again? Guess what? That's already happened. Fuck it.
적확한 한압이었어.
You have 2 stacked up, right? My TISM activated in a nice way with LobCorp, and as such, I always take my time to excessively read mechanics. Yeah! Yeah, that's why I'm actually part of 4 discords that have Limbus or Project Moon section. That's crazy. Hyperfixation gang is here. Real. Like, I'm hyperfixating a little too much on the whole my wife, but I'd be like that. Also, Sinclair's gonna explode. May karma find its way back to you and rest atop your head? No, please. Don't need to get rich if I just luck sack on my polls. So true, though. Sally. That is not in my fate. Sinclair's going to explode. Yeah, when I get to him. My TISM is spec'd to Pokemon and Sonic. Those are good specs. Also, anyone who goes, Devia Sinclair is fucking useless. No, he's not. Clash number wise, he's actually really good. If you want to use him properly for a rupture team, maybe, but I don't care about that. So, because clearly my rupture team is very built. Can you see how much I love the rupture team? Yeah, I have a really well built rupture team. God, those levels, level 1s. I love neglecting my sinners. Sam is not rupturing. I can rupture a mirror dungeon normal, that's it. What the fuck is a level ticket? I saved these. I saved my level tickets. Why are they green? You don't like them being green? Yeah, Claire has his uses, but damn, he's awful for rupture. Can't replace the talisman. I suppose his clash numbers are fun though. weird hoarder energy. What is rupturing? It means you make things explode. Anyway. I mean, I recently like grinded out so many tickets because like, dude, my dons were so not leveled. I think I only had base don, manager don, and lantern don at 50. Everyone else was like 45-ish and below. Like sync don, even though I love her, by the way, I fucking love her, she was like 35. And I was like, okay, no, I should change that. And then like blade lineage don and she don were like level 1s, and I had to slowly raise them up. But I grinded these over at work because I had lots of downtime while I was doing my online training, so I regret nothing. Thank you for the hydrate, Ryu. Rupture my tummies till I get Krampus. What? Excuse me, what? There is someone in my Discord that just DM'd me and said I'm gonna get banned because of something they did. Is that normal? What the fuck is going on? You might have to explain in more detail, but I also don't know if that's necessary, if that is necessarily something that you want to / should share here. So, but I am sorry that's happening. Anyway, what am I gonna transition to next? Okay, is a good question because I don't even know actually. First of all, part of me kind of wants to do Luck Be a Landlord again and just be silly because, okay, I got to a point where I beat floor 8 and I kind of wasn't expecting it to like kind of transition into a boss battle. I killed my landlord in that game. At least on floor 8. So now I have endless mode where I literally just keep rolling. And there was one where you can like guillotine if you have like over like 1 billion coins. I don't have that essence and I want to get that essence. So I'm currently at like 600 something thousand gold because I was kind of low-key grinding this yesterday. I kind of just want to put that in the background and just do that. So I think I might just do that. So how do I get out of here? There we go. Signalis time. I don't have Signalis. If it's Picross, I'm killing you. Why do you hate me playing Picross? What the fuck is wrong with you, Mackie? Anyway, hold on. Let me just make myself a little bigger. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Alright, Luck Be a Landlord is launching. Game. Okay. It's gonna look like a clusterfuck, but honestly, this is just background stuff for you guys. Bye, Signalis. Why do you want me to get spooky with the ambient noises? You should probably go to a doctor. I will not elaborate. Can be a scam / attempt to steal an account. Yeah, that too. Just don't get too silly. You might say a funny again. I haven't gotten banned. I'm good. You can do that in real life as well, ayo. Silly time? Yeah. Okay, but why don't you have Signalis? Because I don't have Signal. What do you mean why I don't have it? I just don't have it. Oops, oops. No, I don't. No. No. Oh. How do I? Okay. Anyway, don't look at the mess that is everything. Actually, here you can perceive the mess. I have a lot of things here. Because we've been Picrossing every day. That's a lie. There was one stream where I didn't Picross that day. It would give me an opportunity to talk about the King in Yellow. I feel like King of Yellow shows up on a lot of things though. Face John Signalis, the puzzle master. Shall fun Signalis. How do I get out of here? She asked after months of getting addicted to these games. Listen to be like that. I can only handle so much crossing of pics. It sounds like you're weak. We should switch things up sometimes. Yeah, maybe Minesweeper. Dude, I suck ass at Minesweeper, bro. The characters are hot. Okay, that's valid. 2 symbols to swap. Do I want to swap anything? Probably not. Okay, we're doing this again. Signalis does give me very bad cluster migraines. Oh, no way. I turn off status specifically for this reason. Oh, no way. The hummingbirds. Ooh, I don't know about the hummingbirds. Sav has a massive backlog of games but will never actually play them, just like me. Okay, you know the reason why I don't play most of these games? It's simply because a lot of the games are whatchamacallit. I want the guillotine. Where is it? Why don't they give me the guillotine, bro? Are destroyed. They give 3.5x more when destroyed. I do have a fuck ton of fruit though. How many golden arrows do I have? I have too many golden arrows. No. Oh, chili powder. Seize. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let's talk to you about the games. So I kind of want to play some stuff like Rain World, for instance. But, and here's the massive but, right? A lot of the games require dedication that I currently just don't have the bandwidth for. That's really about it. I just sent it to another VTuber I know very well. She's very good at investigating this stuff and seeing if people are full of shit. I told the dude if he didn't fix it, I'll personally make sure that he gets in a lot of trouble for it. Radio puzzle in my brain there in my head. It didn't help that I actually stayed in the first hummingbird room to try and see all the text that showed up on screen. Oh. I don't know what that means, but interesting. Do I want a wild card? Oh, it's gone. Column to respin. I'll respin this one. Do I want to swap anything? No, I don't really have anything. Just call them crap, huh? Also, so many games I need to like sit down and think and devote attention to. Like I have so many games, but I just want games that can easily get to a level where I can turn off my brain off and just go like roguelikes. Sap will never finish her sentences. I'm gonna strangle you. Sorry. Sap has a massive butt. Makes editing so hard. Sorry for the ADHD, bestie. I don't know how to explain it. Rimworld? No, Rain World. The slug cats. Slug cats. Yeah. I just bought Rain World. The 2 things I know is that the lore gets question mark and funny slug cat. I know about slug cats, and apparently if you don't like insects, you're not gonna have a good time with that game. That's all I fucking know. Yeah, like if you fucking hate bugs, you're gonna fucking hate the game. Is apparently what some people have told me. I have no idea the truth and validity of it, but it is a thing apparently. There's so much happening on my screen. Me being like, oh, it'll be a silly game to put on the background. And then I'm just like, there's so much right now. And also, by the way, I have played Rimworld in the past. It's not my game. Do not expect me to play Rimworld. I will never play Rimworld. It's not my game. Thinking games tend to be my favorite ones, but many of the ones I've got don't scratch the way I like. Then there's also just the games that aren't thinking and just brain off mode spider hack. Yippee. Silly. Can I put anything else here that you would like? I have so many spirits, bro. Yeah, I'll put you here. Dang, I ain't prepared to teach kids how to punch today. Why are you teaching kids how to punch today? If I didn't like insects, I would have died years ago. The ADHD to massive pipeline real. I just like games that are easy to just turn on and go. Also hate story, which is ironic because I gotta learn to be invested. I actually really like story. It's just the fact that I literally cannot afford to play a billion games with story because I would like to either. Because if I don't finish the games with story, I don't ever fucking finish them. And I literally cannot afford to not do that. Oh, is the fucking dove gonna... You bitch. Wow, they're rimming until they worldwide. I'm surprised you play RimWorld in the first place. Most people won't even try those types of games. No, I tried it because it genuinely looked fun. And then I realized, no, I can't do these games. So I kind of found out, like, if it's like RimWorld, I'm not gonna enjoy it. Because, like, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad game. It's just not my game. You know what I mean? It's just like one of those things. Like, I don't hate it. It's just not for me. Is all. We will swap this and this so you can eat the apple. Most of the time I play games I can turn on for like 20 minutes and then quit again. If a story can hook me on, it's a story I'll be pretty invested in. But dear God, if it's trash, TBFZ by Hayden. For real, that's why I love Ender Lilies. It's so short and sweet. Beat it in a weekend. Ender Lilies isn't that long? They might go up higher in my list if it's not gonna take too long. Oh shit, I said I would do Lobotomy Corporation tomorrow, didn't I? Can I transition that to Ender Lilies? I don't wanna do fucking... You don't wanna do white night. No, Ender Lilies, I'd be in like 20 hours or so. Change the schedule, please. You must complete your schedule lobotomy. To be fair, I said lobotomy with a question mark? So... White Knight only takes like 1.5 hours for min losses? I'm not sure how much I want to believe you on that. Also, I not only beat it, I 100%ed it, so to beat it, it's much faster. Alright, what the hell is this? Gimme. Do I even have any chests in here? God, this game is getting laggy. Because there's so much shit in here, bro. No, we don't need anything. Clicked out of the game. Which Sinner book shall I start reading after teaching kids how to punch each other? Greg, Yiseg, and Ryoshu have died already. You should do Honglu, because Honglu's chapter is coming up. And definitely not because I want you to suffer. Do you think we can next Walpurgis before or after Christmas? Water Gaming, they literally have the schedule up there. Walpurgis isn't until after the Christmas event. Did Saf just meow or am I going senile? No, I meowed at my cat. Well, I'm not that weird for meowing at my cat. Listen, my cat meows at me, I meow at it back. It's simple. Mackie the arrogant peeing himself for his own attention. So silly. Oh, you hydrated me? Did I not do that? Yeah, you should start Honglu because you might finish when Limbus dies. Honestly, so true, actually. The chances of you finishing it by the time Honglu's Canto starts, that might actually genuinely be true. That's grim. That is grim. I'll put this one. Symbols to swap. I want Miss Fruit to eat the peaches. I hate all these fruit. I'm not peeing myself. I'm replying to my previous comment because Sap said something that prompts more info. I reply so it's easier for her to understand when she backreads for 40 minutes. I'm already all caught up again. Fuck you. The roadmap doesn't have specific dates. Where did you get the information? They're literally going left to right, down to top to bottom. So like it's going in order. That's how I know. Yeah. Let me get rid of some strawberries. Yeah, nuke some of these strawberries. Fuck these strawberries. You're getting in the fucking way. I can probably get rid of a pear too. Get rid of this pear. Oh, there's a billion of these pears. Get rid of them. We don't need all these fucking pears. I meow and I don't have a cat. Am I cooked? Maybe. It's an order of release. Yeah, I see. In that case, my favorite was... Is that the stranger? Now Honglu gets that precious spot on last, like getting picked in tag ball. I don't know English word right now. Is tag ball dodgeball? I can swap more things. What can I want to swap though? Mine actually then, but if I'm still reading it through the cans, I'll be killing Saf and you affectionately. Why? Why me? 155 symbols? Jesus, listen. I have a hoarding problem, okay? Demian is also very good. I didn't like Wuthering, Crime and Punishment. I am reading comprehension. Go ahead, dodgeball. Fuck me. I mean, it's a good attempt for not knowing the English word equivalent. If I understood you, that's good. Cause like, I have no idea. I haven't played dodgeball in a hot minute. The last time I played dodgeball, I remember getting smacked in the face and then I cried. Guys, I am cooked, silly. Oh, I can put this over here. Bless. I love seeing all the money go up. Money go up. Big PP numbers. Good. I'll be doing a random wheel spin between Red Chamber and the Stranger. Oh, have fun. It'll be silly, trust. 2 symbols to swap. Let's swap. Okay, I need to nuke more strawberries. Look at all these money. Anyway, hold on. Something I wanted to rant about earlier, but I didn't get a chance to is because I keep getting sidetracked because life be like that. Okay, so remember how we talked about League of Legends earlier? Dude, there is a guy who unironically got so fucking upset that hold on. I have to double check my facts because I don't watch the HoloLive girls. I believe it was Kiara. Yeah, okay. Here, I'll just bring out the tweet. Just bring out this fucking tweet. Oh, here we go. Kiwawa, is that what she's called? Anyway, there's this one guy who apparently was like really like a part of her community. I don't know too much about this, but literally, okay, this tweet sounds like a copy pasta, but it's not. They're being 100% serious. So this person said, fine, since few people asked me in DMs and I got mad again, I rage quitted KFP and VTuber fan base because Takanashi Kiara played League of Legends. You happy now? I trusted her to be a reasonable person, but when she decided to stream, it felt like a betrayal and I don't want to see her again. Don't waste time in keyboards saying this is stupid, this is only a game. Are you serious? Or something like that. League of Legends is cancer. League of Legends players are cancer, speaking from experience, and Kiara is now tainted by that, so I can't look at her the same way as before. I loved her. And like, if you look at this person's tweets, like if you literally go back to this I'm not gonna put them on blast, not on my stream, but as much as I want to, but if you look back at their fucking post history, they are literally so fucking upset ever since she played League of Legends. She is so fucking upset. I ranted for 10 fucking minutes. It's so fucking funny. Well, about to become strange. After that, I'll go red. I wonder what games does that guy play. They play League of Legends, apparently. This is Hogwarts Legacy, but stupid? No, they're just parasocial as fuck. That's it. Okay, but he's spitting facts, though. League is dog shit. Okay, but if your favorite streamer plays League of Legends, and then you suddenly feel like your heart broke, that they're tainted because they played League of Legends, and you literally can't watch her or other VTubers anymore, I think we call that having a problem. You know, as a League player, can't disagree with the text is so copy pasta stupid she pulls out the tone/accent because it's stupid. Bro's literally proving his own point, right? Udyr was funny, but now Kill League in the back streams. Tainted is crazy words to say. They literally said Kiara is now tainted by that, so I can't look at her the same way as before. I loved her. Who the fuck? That's like finding out your fucking favorite Oshi is not a virgin anymore, and that they had sex before, and you're just like, they've been tainted by another person. I loved them. How could they do this to me? But instead of that, it's fucking League of Legends. Oh. I would feel sorry on their behalf. Listen, that League stank be stinky. Them being correct about League being dog shit doesn't extend to people who try League are toxic. Bro really jumping the bridge with his parasocial shoot. I feel like a lot of people here like, yeah, okay, League of Legends is toxic, right? But that's not the fucking problem here. That's not the fucking issue. The issue is how parasocial this motherfucker is. I know League is toxic, but is it not batshit insane to suddenly say you're dropping a streamer because they fucking tried League of Legends once? Is it not crazy to... I'm literally trying to shake you guys by the shoulder. I can't because I'm a VTuber, but I will fucking shake you by the shoulder and tell you, is it not fucking crazy? Is it not fucking crazy? The fucking version simile, because that's how they're acting. Thank God Saph will never be tainted. I've been tainted by League of Legends. I lost my fucking League of Legends. Man, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, sorry, I'm like ranting right now. But thank you. But okay, you guys say I would never be tainted. I've been fucking tainted. I lost my League of Legends V card when I was like fucking like 13. Okay, like I have been playing League of Legends since I was a teenager. Okay, I lost my League of Legends V card before I ever had sex. Okay. Which, I mean, yeah, anyway. Don't say League of Legends V card. I will say it because that's how this motherfucker's treating it. This is how this parasocial person is treating it. That Kiara is tainted because she lost her League of Legends V card. I will make the comparison because it's fucking parasocial and stupid as shit. Would you like a poem? Is the poem about how parasocial people are cringe? I mean, they are mutually exclusive. What the fuck is the deal with League of Legends? I've never played it. It's very, League of Legends tends to bring out the toxicity in people, but it's mostly kind of a meme 90% of the time, I think. If you play with friends, it should be fine, in theory. Go off, Queen. We're ready for some dog shit. Anyway, I can hear the poem. The Fister 9000. Your name scares me a little bit, but I sure. Also, hold on. Let me backread really quick. Wasn't she a League player before? Also, he's doing that because he wants to control his Oshi. It's like Velmori, throw a big fake and control others. I don't even think he's trying to control her. I think he's just throwing a fate. If he thinks that his Oshi cares that he's rage quitting like this, that's so funny. Were you about to say I already lost my League of Legends card virginity? Yeah. The timing real. I love the timing though. Like every time I've ever dropped a streamer in the past is when they turn out to be batshit insane or something and not because they played a game I don't like. Yeah, like I would only drop them if they like turn out to like, I don't know, become a grifter or something. Oh no, we mean yeah. This resident mega virgin here. Although my friend, the one who I low-key fumbled the whole QPR thing, she agreed to be my +1 for my upcoming like work holiday party. So it's not Jover. She doesn't hate me, so that's good. Okay, let me see what this poem is. Behind the screen, a heart so kind, a place where solace is easy to find. Through every stream, your spirit grows, a soothing calm that softly glows. Oh, that's really cute and wholesome. Thank you, I appreciate that poem. It's really nice. Just mute chat unless you want to have friendly banter. Real. Yep, mostly a meme. League mechanics are low-key really good, but you're playing with other people who are not good, or other people who have anger issues. Like the closest I've ever gotten to touching League of Legends was when KDA was a thing. Valid. Personally, I would just not recommend you play the game. You can enjoy the rest of League of Legends without actually playing the game. I think it's best enjoyed if you don't actually play the game. I say that because, you know, the girls can't talk about males because of these types. Yeah, it's true. My favorite story about League is that there's a patch where Karthus could literally not die and he still had a somewhat neutral win rate. No way. I still can't believe you're gonna participate and bring your crush to work. What?
Oh, round and round I go again, Tilda.
Thank you, Ryu, for the resub. I appreciate it. Let's go. 2 months. Let's go for real, for real. I appreciate. But I still can't believe you're gonna participate and bring your crush to work day. What do you mean? Would you rather I just participate without bringing somebody? Which is what I would have done. Because historically, I haven't been able to bring somebody because I don't... This is gonna sound so fucking lonely to say, but I don't really have, like... a lot of friends outside of work. Because most of my friends are mostly online friends, plus the one friend that I would consider the QPR with. So I'm a lost cause. Anyway, poem for Saf. I hate you. I fucking hate you. Thanks, Mackie. Very riveting. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bounce because I'm very sick right now. Hope you feel better, Marianne. And do take care. Thank you so much again for dropping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Good night, sleep, blessed jeans, and keep it vibing. Hope you feel better soon. I would like to formally apologize if you want to get into the lore play Legends of Runeterra. Silly. That's also an LOR. Bring your crush to workday. Myself, human stinky. So true, Ryu. Would you like another one? Is it gonna be like Mackie's? But sure, I can take another one. Legends of Runeterra is probably just Path of Champions now. No incentive to PvP now, so I agree this is probably something you can get into again. Silly. Except I got fucking cock blocked on Legends of Runeterra because I can't beat Ash because I'm stinky.
Fine, since few people asked me in DMs and I got mad again. I rage quitted Nephilim's Attic and Vtuber fanbase because Saphera Denoma play Limbus. You happy now? I trusted her to be a reasonable person, but when she decided to stream it, it felt like a betrayal and I don't want to see her again.
Dude, this shit is such a fucking copy pasta. I can't believe this dude was actually serious about it. Because, like, you fucking hear this? There's no fucking way it's not a copy pasta. But this person's serious. Thanks, Mackie. I'm glad that you dislike me playing Limbus so much. I hope you like the fact that Sancho has corrupted me. I fucking hate Ash. Literally gets me. It's been a minute since I played Runeterra again. Though quiet chats and moments shared, you show us all how much you care. A streamer's warmth, a steady light that brightens even the darkest night. So cute! Thank you. I'm glad I can help brighten people's days, even if most of the time I'm just yapping about cursed shit, honestly. Like, if I'm being real, I feel like half the time it's just cursed shit. Oh my god, no! Oh shit, I forgot to change the game category. This should be luck before be a landlord. Okay, did it change? It looks like it did. Okay. Are you just a fucking shit? Just don't be cold in your short skirt and whatever else happens in her story. It's more like I just have skill issue in that game, honestly. I hate admitting it, but I have skill issue in her game. Like in the match against her, bro. She hurts. Don't waste time in keyboard saying this is stupid, this is only a game, are you serious, or something like that. Limbus company is cancer. Limbus players are cancer, speaking from experience. And Saf is now tainted by that, so I can't look at her the same way as I saw before I... as I Saf after? What the hell? That's fucked up. I'm gonna grab this. I'm going to Skip that. I'm gonna make the cats OP. Holy shit, chili powder. Holy shit, there's a billion of these. Okay. Oh my god. Very big bomb. Small bomb. I'm running out of items, bro. I'm running out of items here for real, for real. Alright, what's happening here? No, the thing is, I'm not like Sap. I don't have skill issue for Ash. I just fucking hate her. Oh, okay. I thought we could bond, but I guess not. To be fair, playing Limbus for some while does taint you with brain rot. Okay, I think that's any Project Moon game though. The Freljord and Ionia can burn. I may be a Riven main, but Swain was right. Burn Ionia to the ground. Holy shit. I'll either play Limbus or Sanic Superstars in a bit, by the way. Ayo, let's go. I hope you have fun with whatever you choose to do. If you do play some more Limbus, that'll be pretty pog. Because then you get experience, I think, Kanto 1, right? And Freljord will implode in on itself. Ionia might need more convincing. Yee. Silly. I don't know anything about League of Legends lore, so I would not know for real, for real. Also, whenever ads start, I'm going to take another piss break. Because I could do with that. Also, are my cats going to get super buffed? Because I think there's... Oh, wait, we don't have milk, though. Never mind. I need milk with these. Get rid of a strawberry. Get rid of an emerald. Yeah, good enough for now. Symbols to swap. I'm wondering if I can probably... I can probably get rid of some more stuff, honestly. We can get rid of one hooligan. Where are you, though? One hooligan removed. I'm honestly thinking about kind of nuking some of these other ones, but... I don't know. Okay, what's happening here? Recall an enemy, stop an active spell, stun an attacking enemy, burn this nation to the ground. I hate Ionia. I was invested in that lore for some while, killed me. You're not the only person I know who like really invested heavily into whatchamacallit. Into the lore. I know another person who got like really into it. Like, that's cool. By the way, Sap has physically died. I did? Wait, what do you mean I physically died? There she goes again. What? Am I being gaslit? Huh? I'm so confused. Model was stuck? Oh, was it? Oh, that's weird. That is weird, actually. It shouldn't do that. Oh shit, there's ads. Okay, hold on. I need to go piss. I still imagine hearing her. It's like I can still hear her. For real, for real. Also, hold on. Where do I want to put any of you, if any? Oh, I should put you right here. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, ads aren't done yet. Okay, cool. What am I missing in here? With the way the model hangs, it just looks like she's judging chat in a way. I kind of just think that some characters are neat, and the fact that Aesol and Jin are both champions in the game is funny. Like creator deity space dragon versus guy who refuses to fire faster. Yes, here we have God, the supreme god of all. Here we have guy with gun who is a self-proclaimed artist. Here we have guy with alcohol addiction. Here we have embodiment of death. Just like Pokemon for real, for real. What do I want to swap? I don't think I really have much of anything. But welcome back from ads, everybody. I feel like there's something else I was gonna talk about, but I forgot. Will life be like that? Fiddlesticks is still one of my favorite champions. Silly. I don't even know what Fiddlesticks lore is. Is he just like a haunted scarecrow? Or are you telling me there's like secret, deep, rich lore with him for real, for real? Primordial demon of fear, born in the first instance of creation versus man with gun. Conceptually, gameplay wise, looks wise, and that voice. I kind of forget he has a voice, but that's because I don't play him. All I'm used to is being jump scared by a Fiddlesticks. Pain and suffering. Yes, no, sort of. Fiddle has some lore. I mean, just like how Nar's lore is literally like fossil Brockbat from, or like not fossil, but he's like frozen from the from the ye olden ages and then defrosted and then just alive now. Unless you're telling me Nar has deep lore too that I just don't know of. Which is possible. Anything's possible these days. Anything's possible these days, for real, for real. He is the first of the original 10 demons, Primordial of Fear. Oh. Well, that is pretty good, actually. I'm gonna have a lot of these mega chests, bro. Nothing I can do here, though. Oh, I could have rerolled. Whatever. Oh, Narlor's caveman rat Fiddlelore is one of the innate demons in the universe. Silly. I had friends who are really into the League lore and actively fix the wiki because it's usually wrong. They hate me now. Rip Mackie. I can add an item? What? I guess. Black, yellow pepper. Oh, booster pack. You know what? We can probably use one of those. Capsule machines. Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna do this to see if we can get something that I would like. No. Okay, we can grab a milk. I would like a cat. Please. Neko. Why am I being yeeted, huh? 2 symbols to swap. If you remember Nyla, she conquered another original 10, the Primordial of Joy. Oh. Also, just fun that some champs are actually turning gay. Udyr plus Lee Sin, I believe, in the safe kind of maybe, but only a subtext because otherwise it's dangerous. And Kasante, because Kasante being gay meat bear. I mean, there a lot of a good chunk of the champions are queer though, right? Kasante is canonically gay. Nico is canonically lesbian. Talia would be canonically trans if Ryan were fucking cowards. Chinese company, please understand. Very neat. If only they weren't cowards. Aim these at Mackie, please. What the hell? I'm not a vessel for you to eat at each other. SMH. Get that shit sorted yourself. SMH times a billion. You're booing me because I'm right. Okay, but we do have canonical queer characters. Or am I'm not crazy. Also, hold on. Get rid of this pair. I mean, Graves and TF have been in the game for a long time. Isn't Vi literally a... Didn't they just kiss in arcade? Like, what? You know what? It's fine. I shouldn't talk about League lore. I have no idea what happens in League. Oh, my chest disappeared. Oh, I forgot I had the lockpick. That's why. Actually, they're only gay in the English version of Arcane. Okay, yeah, because in the Chinese version, they just made her seem schizo, honestly. Oh, this motherfucker Dove. We must clear all Chinese haters. Not being racist, just want them to be able to be more gay. You gotta talk to the CCP about that one. That's what you gotta do for real, for real. You had a chest, haha, boob jokes. No. They absolutely annihilated all gay in the Chinese version. It was whack. Yeah, no, I saw. It was really funny. Because the version they get is really not good. Oops, I forgot that it's not what it was asking me to do. So, ripperoni, I suppose. Same with Kate, Vi, Varys kind of is gay, Rel is bi, Diana, Leona are gay, Nami is bi, and I mean, look at Derek. True. Can I swap anything here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, my chests are gone. Yeah, just kill me now. I'm dead tired. Why don't you just eat then? Fun fact, Nami is in a poly relationship. What? With what? With who? I am curious now. You can't just tell me that and not tell me. I must know more. Also, these cats are gonna get goated soon. With two other fish folk, a male and a female? Damn. That's crazy. That could be me, but with Sinclair and Sancho? Silly. I feel like I have more stuff to talk about. But I don't remember what they were. It was definitely not League of Legends related though, that's for sure. Okay. Dove, you're not gonna... You motherfucker. I hate this motherfucking Dove. Please? I just want the cat to drink the milk. Is that so fucking hard? Destroys itself whenever an essence is destroyed. The conditional effects of other essences must happen 2 times for them to be destroyed. Ooh, I don't know if I like that though. Grab this one. I'm gonna grab that. Gonna grab this even though we don't have a tortoise. Oh, a void party. The chances of me running. Oh, okay. Most of the champs are just also too pretty recently. It was nice that Udyr got the actually physically strong instead of dehydrated, but give me more ergot or whatever. Don't give the voidfish thighs and head. Yeah, I can agree to something like that. I do think like a lot of it is too much. Like sometimes they just need some like non sexy, even monster wise. They just gotta get some ugly shit every now and then. Cause some people just really like the ugly shit for real, for real. And like not necessarily like in a bad way. Oh, also Ambessa, who the fuck is that? Irelia, Ezreal are confirmed or implied to be, and for vibe base one, Nyla, Samira, Riven, Eve, and Shen. Huh. So let's see, the male is the fish folk version of Dark Elf, and the female is like a mermaid songstress. Huh. Also the second A in Aatrox stands for Ace. This is true, do not question me. That sounds completely believable, and I have no reason to not trust you. For real, for real. You sound incredibly believable. Sap, that's literally a thing. Like, they actively don't do monsters that much because they don't sell skins because they aren't sexy. But that's lame. You know, for Darkin ships, Aatrox was being shipped with Doral? Who the fuck are these? These are names I do not know. Look at all these League of Legends nerds in my chat. I don't even play League of Legends. Where'd you guys come from? SMH. I can't believe it. All of you are tainted. All of you are tainted. I loved you, chat. He has no time for relationship. He's too busy suffering. It is lame, very much lame. Play League of Legends of Runeterra and you'll know. No, it's cringe. Lying, she never loved us. Yeah, you're so right. Me love chat. Cringe. We are tainted. I still can't believe that dude was being legit about it. There's no fucking shot, bro. Because I'm like, there's gotta be a limit to how parasocial one person can be, right? I held the line, I held it, I like Jaral. I will let these people keep talking. And here I thought Saf loved the taint, but now I see it was only Summer Sancho and maybe Mind Break Claire. I like the tainting being done in a very specific way. Real and true. Oh yeah, I need to post Mr. Root, fan favorite new card with fantastic voice lines. What kind of name is Mr. Root? I still cannot believe we got Knife Dogs instead of Zolani. Saf loves taint? No, not that taint, you fucking pervert. Get the fuck out of here. Banned. Banned, shunned, nuked, annihilated. I said the word taint in front of my parents when I was younger and they laughed at me. It was BS. I was talking about a cool Minecraft mod. Did the Minecraft mod have the word taint in it? Why? Oh. Get this thief nuked. Hell yeah. Yes? Posted in Discord? Wait, where'd you post in the Discord? Oh. Mr. Root, voice and interactions and legends of Runeterra. I'm empty inside. Please crash me?
Oh, Mr. Root, you almost tripped me. I just wanted to be crushed into nothingness. I don't want to be as tall as Mother Tree.
Don't be silly. You'll wear clouds for clothes.
I wish I could forget it all.
Perhaps then you would forget to mope too.
Don't you ever feel hollow inside?
Only on weeding days.
Aisha, do you still have that weed killer?
Stop asking me that.
Does it hurt to grow up, Aisha?
Sometimes, but staying the same hurts more. You must watch out for our Lilia.
But how can I watch? My eyes are just holes. My brain is full of unburned leaves.
Nonsense. Every bloom is to be celebrated.
I hope I never get that old. You know that feeling, like you'll never be enough? You think dreams are beautiful? You haven't seen mine. I tried to grow other friends before. They all died. Oh good, more fodder for a pointless struggle. I hope you're excited to die too.
What the fuck?
I love being a meaningless pawn. I'm empty inside, just a hollow shell. Step on the little guy. I see your soul. Nothing matters. Die with me.
Oh my god.
Mortal coil ends. Yay! Is this oblivion? These eyes were burned out long ago. Sleep is like a short death. As a tree, sentience is a curse. When you put down roots, you choose a place to die. Knowledge is suffering.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a fucking kid? That's like, wow, life is meaningless, bro. With the most cheery voice ever? Sentience is a curse? I mean... yeah, sure. As for some technicalities, Blitzcrank, Cho'Gath, Nocturne, Fiddle are all referred to without a gender so they can also count? Aw, silly. Really? They're genderless? Huh. Usually people default to he for them. Oh, that's cool though. It was a magic mod. I forget what it was, but it was a classic one where if you kept fucking with magic too much, taint would destroy your world. Yeah, we need a better word than taint. Actually, why is... you know what? We're not going there. Lurk. Anyways, time to krill myself and also low-key obsess again over bug mouths and how much I personally need to have that. What? You want to have a bug mouth? Do I want to know why? Also, hold on. Isn't there like a... no, maybe I'm thinking about fish. You know what? You do you, real. You have fun with that. Good luck. She's watching, yeah. I cannot imagine the recording room where they're doing this voice, alright? Anyhow, Vladimir is vaguely bi and also Vladimir has Alzheimer's? Also, Morgana needs to be aggressively gay to counterbalance Kale's aggressive homophobia. Not fucking homophobia comment, oh my god. True though. Do you want me to explain why I carnally need that? No, good day. I mean, I am curious, but You do not have to explain, it's fine. I mean, like, I can understand, I guess, question mark. But yeah, you know what? I don't know if I'm awake enough for this. Is this one of the games you had on your list? What do you mean had on my list? Also, hi Kumo, good to see you. But no, I've had this game for like a really long time. It's just I don't usually stream it because it's not. I don't know. I don't really think it's a good, well, necessarily good quote like stream game per se. I mean, it's silly, but mostly just because I like to gamble. That's it. Anyways, I need to go die in a hole. Have a stream. Streamers sounds good, literally. Take care. Good night, sleep well, CDs, and keep it vibing. If I were to explain, I'd be doing it through Discord because Twitch would die from the text and no images. Now for real, bye. Okay, bye. Oh my god, we made it. Wait, when did I get over fucking 1,700,000? What? Alright, we get a cleaning rack because we have a fuck ton of those. Do I have any spirits at the moment? I do. I have a lot of spirits actually. Guillotine. Grab these. I'm slowly running out of items. But that's okay. Life be like that sometimes. Yay, nay. Billion items. Okay, let's get rid of one of you. Call him to respin. Let's respin you. More nya. But nothing else to do with the nyas. Unpog. Oh, I got more shit to burn though. That's a lot. Okay, let's kill this pair. Let's kill an apple because we got way too many of these. Hi, Dr. Fizz. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What else can I nuke? I don't have anything. Oh, but my cats are giving 5x now. What's this pinned message? It's a clip of me wailing for Manager Dawn. If you haven't seen it yet, you should. It's very silly. I'm gonna go ahead and say no to that one. I'm gonna go ahead and nuke this one. We have a lot of pairs. Speaking of which, Can you tell me if you got Manager Dawn in under 100 polls? I have to come for you if you did so. It's part of the rules. I have to nuke you if so, bestie. Did you see Christmas, Gregor, and Ish? I did see them. They're very... I like their designs. Like, first of all, their art is really hot. Like, hello? Hella hot. Both of them look so good. I think the only downside is I'm gonna have to wait a week to shard them because I don't think it's a good idea for me to pull. Not knowing my luck, I probably shouldn't pull. Yeah. You have a lot of shards? Oh yeah, definitely. I have tons of boxes. It's just, you know, we can't shard immediately, so we have to wait a week. But like I have like 600 boxes or something like that, and I can always just grind more. I got plenty of time to go grind more if I really needed to. Oh. Symbols to swap. I'm gonna swap you over here. Bless. Clear out all these motherfuckers. What about you, Kumo? Are you gonna go pull on them next banner? Or are you gonna go ahead and whatchamacallit? Also wait to shard? Okay, we need to rid ourselves of these fucking strawberries. Call them to respin. We can respin you. And then I can swap. None of these. I don't have that many boxes. Probably just wait for Walpurgis. No way. You don't do the mirror dungeon grinding? Because that's how I get all my boxes, is the mirror dungeon grinding for real, for real. I mean, it's not very fun, but it works. I did mine this week, but you can always do more for more boxes. You get, if you have the battle pass, you get 3 per BP. So that's like, I usually get like 9 after you use your weekly bonus. It's pretty good. And do it once a week. Well, if you ever need more boxes, you know how to do it. There's an easy solution, and all it does is require a little bit of your time. 'Tis all. Also, I forgot Off RPG is coming to Steam after 13 to 14 years later. Oh yeah, because Off is not a Steam game, huh? Huh. That's fascinating. What was Off originally? Was it an itch.io game? Because I know that one had a cult following for a bit, right? Do I have more strawberries? Yeah, nuke the strawberries. I don't want none of these motherfuckers. Get these fuck out of here. 2 symbols to swap. We do have the dove here, which could make things want to explode. Yep. Lucky carrot. I'm gonna go ahead and get this one to take this out. All symbols are considered adjacent. We'll grab that for now. Okay, we'll grab another one of these. Part of me's like, I don't necessarily want any of these because I don't think they're very good to have. Yeah, we can get tortoise in the hair again though. Blue pepper. I don't want these 3 in particular though. The French RPG Maker game was uploaded to some site. I don't believe it was itch. Yeah, itch.io launched in 2013. Oh. It's amazing how like some of these things get like some cult popularity following because like, well, how I discovered Off was like YouTubers, I believe. So that's interesting. Okay, we need to nuke this pair because we don't want this pair around. Yeah, I discovered it from Markiplier. I feel like for me, if it wasn't Markiplier, it was probably Melee Badass Hero. Because I didn't watch too much of Markiplier, so I feel like it has to be Melee Badass Hero, but it'd be like that. I have a joke. Why was the mollusk late to the party? Because it moved at a snail's pace. Haha. Thanks for the silly joke, question mark. But are all mollusks snails? That is a real question. Why am I being yeeted at? Manly did a series on it. That would probably most likely be it then. Because I will say this again, if Manly Badass Hero was a VTuber, he'd be my Kamiyoshi for real, for real. Shrimply just because I watched way too much of Manly Badass Hero. I'm currently in my phase right now where like I'm just letting his videos build up again so that I can binge them all while playing Picross again on my phone. But it's gonna be a while before I get into that mood. You didn't laugh hard enough, mostly because I was like, I don't even know if mollusks count as snails. Funny enough, no, slugs are mollusks. Octopuses are mollusks. Cuttlefish, squids, chitons, all mollusks. Snails are mollusks too. Oh. Interesting. So is it like the square and a rectangle thing all over again? Dude, my brain can't work right now. My brain don't work right now. No, Mackie, no. Bad Mackie for real. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take you and move you over here. I watched Manly while searching for good RPG Maker games, and his voice let me stay on his channel forever. Right? And like just the fact that he doesn't whatchamacallit. Like he doesn't like over exaggerate his reactions. And like he's for the most part very calming presence while he does spooky games is very good for me. And also consistent uploads, which I appreciate. Which is something I wish I could do for real, but life be like that. Awesome, man. I should have picked up that guillotine thing when I saw it, bro. Because like I think that's an achievement if you like die by the guillotine essence. Ugh. I just want to get that thing for silly reasons. That's the only reason I decided to keep pursuing. This silly thing for real. I only saw him get spooked 2 or 3 times. A man never gets scared. Yeah. Like I've seen him like shake his mouse like once and like at one time be like, oh, but like that's literally like the extent of his reaction. It's cute. And I'm just like, wow, I wish I were brave. Because sometimes I'll just see like a jump scare show up on the fucking thing, and you know what I do? If I see a jump screen like show up on screen and he has like 0 reaction, like I jump to it though. Because I'm not expecting it. I hate it. Why am I so easily scared? For real. Call him to respin. Symbols to swap. I don't really have much to swap. More apples. All this money. I'm getting 1 billion of these chests. I think the only downside with the strat that I'm doing right now though is like it's not very efficient. We get scared for him so he doesn't jump. I remember watching some of the vids with the comment section and yeah! Dude, me when I was younger, I like scrolled all the way to the comment section to like be safe from the scary. I hid there for real. It was really silly. Oh, cat. Symbols to swap. Oh, okay, I can swap this over here. I want to play a zombie game. IDK, why? You should go play a silly zombie game. Me, I would never play a zombie game. The only zombie game I would ever have played was Typing of the Dead, and that was because that game was really silly. Yes, kill the apples. IDK on board and IDK what to buy for the Steam winter sale. Simply buy all of them. Also, I can't believe Mackie just called my stream boring. I'm gonna krill you, Mackie. Come here. I'm coming for you. Yeah, what the hell? You're boring. No, you. You know what I was contemplating about doing? If it wasn't me playing Luck Be a Landlord, it would be me trying really hard to not like. It would be me doing like an impromptu, whatchamacallit, drawing stream. But then I don't really want to. I'm too self-conscious about my art right now. So there's no way I'm doing that right now. I would like to one day to do more drawing streams. But that ain't happening for a long bit. What happens if I put 5 cats in a row? Does anything happen? No? Okay. Saf, do you have the guillotine? I don't have the essence guillotine. That's what I'm looking for. And I could get the regular guillotine, but that's about it. Hold on. I think I wanted to nuke the pair. Streaming yourself drawing is like getting up on stage to announce something. Yeah. And like at the moment, I don't feel confident enough in my art skills to like be entertaining with my art. I would explode. That's a mood. Because like even just sketching what I did yesterday, like last night, was really difficult. Because I was like, first of all, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And it was like a half-assing session and also just like you have so many symbols. Why are you judging my hoarder lifestyle? SMH, who asked? I judge hard? Listen, it would be worse, okay? I'm doing my best to restrain myself. You have no idea. You will never be a landlord? I literally killed my landlord. What are you talking about? You're smoking. You're smoking, bro. Saf is like Lou Goblin, where if you punch her, she will drop one item because she's holding so much of it. Dude, you know, like one of the first games where I started getting like a hoarding problem? Fucking Neopets. Because you literally have your like your safety deposit box and you could like put like a billion fucking things in there. And I fucking love that. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, smoking hot. What? Anyway, I remember with the safety deposit box, if you had like a certain amount of items in there, you can get whatchamacallit, like a avatar thingy, where you get called like a pack rat, and I'm like, this me for real. Me for real, for real. Ooh. 2 symbols to swap? I think the dove is, yeah, the dove's gonna interfere. You said I'm smoking? No. I rescind that. You can't have that anymore. You're just stinky. And you can't even call me stinky back, so... Okay, get the comfy pillow, quiver, Maxwell the bear. 0.20 symbols. point in 2 directions. Alright, we're gonna do Maxwell the bear. Give 2x more this game. Do I want more ritual candles? You know what? Maybe I'll just do more dwarven anvils. Still nothing though. Damn. Alright, let's just get a regular guillotine. One of these. Pungent, reek, odorous. Neopets is the game of all time. I know several people that have gaming related issues because of Neopets. Why would you consider them gaming related issues? We certainly have no issues, for real, trust. But no, Neopets was like, I think my gateway into like just the internet in general. It's where I learned the cruel realities of the world. And it's also where whatchamacallit. I don't know, it's just really silly. It's a silly game. Oh yeah. I was like, oh, how do you die? And then I'm like, oh yeah, we have a guillotine. That's right. Okay, Mackie. You have fun going through synonym.com. Because that's def what you're doing for real, Oh yeah. Nuke this pair. Look, I had over 150 symbols at the start of the stream and now we're under 130. We're making improvements. Your girl is getting better. Trust. I'm improving. 2 symbols to swap. None. Mackie is just dreading how much he'll be downloading VODs. Then he should just stop me from streaming forever, for real. Okay, but there might be a high chance that I'll do Ender Lilies tomorrow just because if it's not... Oh, fuck. Damn, I didn't want to do that. Man. Ender Lilies tomorrow? Yeah, because like I kind of want to... I'm too scared of Lobotomy Corporation. So I might actually do Ender Lilies. And also I get to hear other Millie songs too. That'd be pretty cool. Would be pretty neat even, I dare say. Also, I'm getting so eep, oh my god. I just want the silly... Holy shit, I'm getting a lot of money from this though, oh my god. No, I'm becoming the next landlord. I'm fucking goated at this game, bro. Goated. I see nothing here. God, she's such a normie. Why? Because I want to go to bed before... Okay, here's the thing. I say that, like, I'm EP, but all I really want to do, TBH, is, like, try to draw again. But I don't want to do it on stream because I'm too self-conscious. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Can't even make it midnight, bro. Why are you calling me out like this? Holy, I get it. Skip 2 spins? What if I don't skip 2 spins? What are you gonna do about it? Simply just be anti-EP. I will be anti-EP so I can go draw. Don't worry, LobCorp is a type of game that fits people like me. Ender Lilies is just a visually and sound good game. No, skip. She's just like me lying to my friends that I'm EP so I can get food and watch some videos recharging my battery. Honestly, so true. Sometimes I just lie about it so I could just fuck off. Ipsies. I do be like that though. Simply be braver and stream yourself arting. I mean, I can. But like, I'm not good enough at art for anyone to like sit around and watch my art streams. TBH. I guess I'll get a lemon. I'll take Reed. I guess we get lockpicks too. Hi, Urethra. OMG, Sass lying on streaming, exposing you? What? Okay, but if I'm lying, that means you have to believe me that one of the things I said was true. Like, how you gonna know? Gambling, I see. I love gambling. Look, I'm filthy rich. 2 million? Can you say you have 2 million buckaroonies? I don't think so. Silly. I don't have anything here though. Damn. Have you won big yet? I mean, I killed my landlord and now I'm just playing endless mode, so not gonna lie, I always get jump scared by your name. I love Urethra Spelunker's name, for real, for real. That's the kind of mindset that you bring with you to Vegas. Me, for real, very accurate. Put this here. Nom nom nom. You know what? Maybe I will draw for a bit. Do I want to draw for a bit? Good question. What would I even draw? Because I already drew the one that I wanted to draw yesterday, which is whatchamacallit. Yeah, the self-insert slop that I did yesterday. What would I even try to draw next? I mean, okay, there's other things I want to draw, but like, I know for a fact my art skills are nowhere where I want them to be for those. Mostly specifically biteys. I would love to do some biteys, but I can't fucking draw biteys. It's more draw your mods. No. My mods do not inspire the muse for my drawing. I'm so sorry. Rejected. Draw your children, your cats? No. No, I wouldn't. I want to draw stupid self-indulgent art. SMH. It's not a problem of what to draw. It's more of a problem of what can I draw within the capacities that I have. Mods thrown under the bus. Mods have been neglected. Mackie's not even here to defend himself right now. So, random thought, if Mochi Saf face plants into a wall, will her face stick and pull to the consistency of Mochi? What the fuck? Why are you talking about throwing me against the wall? I drew your body pillow. Kinda fucked up, by the way. I'm always here. I'm just bored of you. Mackie fucking hates me, bro. And looking at zombie games, I know the only zombie game I've heard of recently is whatchamacallit. 7 Days to Die, I think? Yeah, I was talking to a friend about that today. But I mean, like, cardboard, you're literally just a cardboard. And if I base it off, like, your profile picture, isn't it just, like, a dude in a cardboard box, so, like, legs coming out of it? I want to play a game like XCOM. You know what's like XCOM apparently? Girls Frontline 2. Also, 7 Days to Die is like the first game I got on Steam. Crazy how it's still out. Yeah, I heard from my friend that it was like, what? Beta / early access for like 10 years and they finally released this year and something like that. I'm like, whoa. That's kind of whack actually. Oh my god, we're under 120 symbols. I mean, you can turn my legs into something else. What would I turn your legs to? What do you mean by that? That's concerning. No. Gotcha? Just a homeless man in a cardboard? Spider legs. Give me wings and I can be like one of those cardboard gargoyles. I literally have... I don't think I have your vision. I don't think I have your vision. I remember seeing XCOM like gotcha game. I forgot the name. That's literally Girls Frontline 2. But Mackie just said no. Mackie just said no for real. Because Mackie hates us. But hold on, Girls Frontline 2 has feet. Literally, they have such detailed feet. It's kind of scary. Genuinely. I have Marvel Midnight Suns made by the XCOM peeps, but IDK. That one I have not heard of. Grab this one. This one. This one. This one. Can I have multiple telescopes? I'm kind of concerned if I can. Because I have a telescope. Does it give me twice? Holy shit, it does. What does that mean if I have it twice? What does that mean if I have the same item twice? It stacks? Okay, but how does a telescope stack? IDK? Well, I guess we'll find out in a second. Also, nuke these two? Because, like, does it just make them, like, doubly more adjacent? That seems like it'd be weird. Fuck you, that's how? Why are you so aggressive to me? What did I ever do to you? For real, for real. Okay. I don't know what that just did, but sure. Alright. I'm going to go back to the main menu. We're going to exit. I'm gonna doodle. Okay, hold on. Real quick. Hold on. You guys can't see anything, right? Right? Okay. Yippee! Oh my god, this is really cute. Heath mail art? Oh my god. Hold on, I'm posting this to the Discord. This is cute. I like that. Anyway, YouTube. Hydrate? Thank you, I will hydrate. Copyright free music because I've been doing really good this stream. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna mute this really quick so you guys don't get blasted. Oh yeah, that's loud. Aren't you guys glad to have such a considerate streamer like myself? caring about how it sounds for you guys, because otherwise you all would have just been jump scared. Also, hold on. We're gonna have issues. We're gonna have issues. Cause okay, so like I don't really have enough desk space for. I'm used to streamer breaking my ear into multiple pieces. That's so silly. But okay, so like my tablet doesn't fit on my desk entirely unless I shove everything out of the fucking way. But I have a phone here that's tracking me. Well, how the fuck am I gonna do this? Okay, hold on. Okay, if I like do something like no, it's so scuffed. Wait. Okay. All right. So I can't do it that way. So what if, okay, I'm going to have to unplug my keyboard. Don't make me type anything, okay? Don't make me type anything on my main computer. Okay, keyboard has been unplugged. Tablet is here. Okay, and my phone can track. Okay. Small desking. Yeah, when I move, I might just go ahead and just not even bring this desk with me, or if I do, I'll like keep it somewhere else. That's like a different kind of desk, but I'll just like get my own desk. Like a new desk that's more fitted for this monitor, essentially. Okay. Clip Studio. Oh, I can't type. Okay, hold on. Oh no. Hold on. Wait, I can't alt tab. Wait, I can't press escape. Wait. This is a mistake. How do I get out of here? Help. No. Well, Streamer, what is going on? I unplugged my keyboard and now I can't alt tab. I can't press escape because my keyboard's not plugged in. Steph, I need you to type right now. No. Why is there no option to quit? Alright, I guess I'm plugging back in my keyboard. Can't have shit in this household, bro. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Put this back. Here. Can you load my taskbar, please and thank you? If not, I don't have a Windows key either. Okay. Clip Studio has been opened. Paint has been opened. New big. Close this. And then not game capture, but rather what the hell is this? Okay. Okay. Okay, here you go. You can see a scuffed thing here. Uh-huh. And what else? Hold on. Okay. I'll shrink this a teeny bit so I'm not like completely blocking everything. You know what I mean? Yeah. Category shall change. Oh, you're right. I should do that before I unplug my keyboard again, huh? Art. Now I can draw. But life be like that. Alright. Category should have changed again. Okay. Alright. Anything else that requires my keyboard? Because if not, I am going to unplug it and we are going to draw. I think that's everything. Okay. Okay. Chat. I will not type to you until we are done doodling. Unplug my keyboard. Oh, there we go. Billion artists are coming here to criticize every line you will place. They better not do that. Alright, so I was asked about... Oh shit, my microphone's in the way. Okay, guys, if I ever go mute, you have to let me know, okay? If I ever just suddenly just die, it's because I hit my microphone. Draw us like your French woman. See, if it's like that, I think it's like a sofa, right? Yeah, like a sofa here. And then this is like the world's worst sofa ever. I don't know how the sofas work apparently. We got like little legs here. You got more legs here. Put another leg here. And then like, I don't know. This has to be like thick. Oh, no, hold on. This is thick. Yeah. Yeah, this denotes thickness. This is how it works. And then like Sancho, she was French. Yo, off topic, these fruit flies in my house are fucking crackheads. Why do you got fruit flies in your house? Clean up, bro. That's cringe. Alright, and then so we got that. And then like make it kind of lumpy. And also like put it kind of like, you know, some cushions in the middle. How do they usually do like the little couch thing? There's like little like circles and then like a lot of circles, right? And then it's like they kind of like little indent in there, but now these just look like little suns. They are as brave as urban pigeons. They land on my hand, wiggled their ass at me, then dodges me. Dude, they're just taunting you, bro. Perks of being in the suburbs and parents opening the door all the damn time. Okay, but like fruit flies shouldn't propagate in your house unless you have something for them to live on. Urban flies are trained to not get hit. Yeah, why are we talking about regular house flies or fruit flies? Because they're different. Fruit flies are tiny. If it's like a regular house fly, I'm so sorry. Okay, so we have cardboard here because I can draw a box generally. I kind of forgot how cardboard looks and I can't alt tab. I can't draw a box apparently. And like I was gonna have cardboard. You know what? Get rid of the couch. The couch is in the way. You can have little spider legs. Actually, these kind of look more like fruit fly legs. Whatever. Or fly eggs. or not eggs, legs. There you go. Cardboard. Holy shit, it's cardboard. Tiny ass fruit flies. I have no idea where they keep showing up. Maybe through the vents. Are they drain flies or fruit flies? I remember I was kind of living kind of yuck in uni, and I had a fruit fly infestation in my garbage bag, and they stuck around for like 2 weeks through all my traps I set. That's crazy. Girl, you live like that? IDK the difference. Google what a drain fly is. Google a drain fly. I guarantee you will recognize what a drain fly is if you Google it. But chances are it's probably just a fruit fly. Because fruit flies are just like, what? Fruit flies are kind of like gnats, right? Also, Mackie, how do you want me to draw you? Because there's no way I'm getting your profile picture. I sent you an IRL selfie to your DMs. You want me to draw this? Bro, there's no way. Cause he's literally me. Doxing Mackie in real time? Yeah, except Mackie only doxed like their torso, so yeah, it's fruit flies. I killed enough of them, stared enough of their corpses. Okay, all you gotta do is you gotta get those apple cider vinegar, put it into a cup, like a small layer of the cup, like in a red Solo cup for instance. Put a drop of dish soap in there, cover that with a plastic saran wrap or something, poke holes into it, like tiny little toothpick holes in there, and then just set it out. And trust, you'll get a billion fruit flies. Well, provided you have enough of a big enough fruit fly infestation. Just do what I do and drag it onto the drawing. Why do that when I can just look at it on my other computer? Use this and drag it into the art. You want me to alt tab, by the way? That's cringe. You know I can't use my keyboard. They're not exclusive to my room. One summer they infested the basement and they're abundant of those tape traps. That's why you just make those traps for everywhere. Problem, we don't have apple cider vinegar. Do you have any fruit? Do you have any like I don't know how wine works though. Do you have like grape juice? You got like juice? This alt tab nerd? You're saying that to somebody who doesn't have a keyboard. Well, you're telling me those fruit fly? For real, for real. How would I even draw Mackie? It's like big face like this. A beard. You guys can tell I'm drawing soul. I'm making so much effort right now, for real, for real. Kind of like I was infested with moths one time. I truly felt funeral dead butterflies. Yo, Ocean, I was also infested by moths. I had a fruit fly infestation. I had a moth infestation. I had a cockroach infestation. I had a mouse infestation. College was dark times, yo. I love everything sways back and forth when Saph is looking back and forth. Holy shit, so satisfied with herself. What do you mean? Isn't it perfect? This is a masterpiece. This is a masterpiece. I feel like I should give you guys some eyes though. Perfect. Actually, I think cardboard works better as just like kind of like a creature. New profile picture just dropped. I can't color though. Just come back and see this. What the fuck is this? My mods told me to draw them, so I did. Do you not like them? They're a masterpiece, bro. You're just doodling your mods now. They asked me to because no one's giving me a suggestion about what self-insert shit I should do. So I was like, okay. What the fuck is this? I'm literally making a masterpiece. Then draw me too. Excuse me? Are you a mod, Shaka? You're not even Pink Diamond Gang. Draw me pregnant? What? Okay. Draw you and Don Pocky game? Oh, I don't know if there's any way I can do Pocky game. Just draw more self-insert tail boners. I don't want more tail boners! What am I witnessing? I'm drawing my mods and one of them has requested to be pregnant. Kinda looks like Beer Belly and Prager. I just realized I'm an uwu head crab. What's wrong with an uwu head crab? I tabbed out for 3 seconds. What the hell? You asked to get pregnant. What do you mean? You can't literally tell me what the hell. Hi, gotcha, devil. You literally cannot WD kid. What the hell mean? This is you pregnant. Now draw Gregor holding Maggie's hand. I never drew Gregor in my life. Okay, hold on. Hold on, how do I draw Gregor? He's gonna do it. Do the pregnancy testing where both indicators show positive and have cardboard say it's COVID. Nah, we're gonna draw gregnancy. I'm gonna try to draw gregnancy. There's no fucking way I'm gonna do Gregor any justice here. No way, bro. Hold on, I'm clearing this notification here. How am I still getting notifications when I basically said don't notify me? Gregnancy. Oh, drawing sinners blind might have been good idea. No. Absolutely not a good idea. I can't even draw people. You think I can draw them blind? If I had a slightly better concept of like anatomy in general, that would be really silly. But like, I literally... The only people I've hyper-analyzed enough to know their hairstyles to an extent has been Dawn and Sinclair because I was studying it, trying to figure out how to draw the two. Everyone else though? Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. Okay. I hate drawing arms, by the way. Like, why do elbows don't make any goddamn sense to me, bro? Okay, hold on. I will just do... Literally krill issue? How about you do it then, for real, huh? Okay, how do I... It's bad already. How do his glasses work, bro? Is it kind of like a chiseled, like jaw kind of look over here? It's like he kind of has like this like flatness right here. And then don't forget his signature stubble. And a little bit of a mustache. And because I'm the one the krill issue I drew with the bottom part missing, which makes the glasses look a bit nice. Ale. It looks good, thank you. Surprisingly. In case you can't tell, I have a ref on my other computer. screen's functioning as my other monitor right now. Oh, I kind of liked what I did earlier. Okay, there's like a little bit of an ear here. But we're kind of like at an angle here, so we should actually probably... Here, we'll do the ear here instead. His hair kind of like pops out a little over here and kind of does like a little slope, and then like here, and then pop up over here. I'm just fucking at this point with the hair, but he also has a ponytail, right? How does this work in the background? Oh fuck if I know how his hair works. I know there's like a ponytail at some point, and it's just like, ugh. It's so funny because like you can tell where half the drawing effort went into, and it's Gregor. My mods got shafted, bro. Also, hold on, it's too much chest showing, Gregor. Hold on. Quiet low cut. Alright, I give up. Drawing hair for me is like 90% praying to God it will look good in the end, right? After you're done with this one, we need the 60-second version. What do you mean? The 60-second version of Gregor? This is already like my 60-second version, bro. Also, it's just like, for the most part, I have no idea how the fuck any of this shit works, bro. Bug arm. I should have stopped drawing. But okay. Okay, now draw Gregor. Oh my god, it's twins. Gregor be doing the look. Both of us held hands, so now we're pregnant. How do I draw? Hand holding. You know what? There we go. This is peak art, and then cardboard is just like, I don't know, the voyeur. Timeless classic of nobody knowing how to draw hands, not people, not generative AI, nobody. I'm just a boggy. You really just do be a boggy, but a cardboard boggy. Every hotel has a cardboard chair. That cock chair. Are me and Cardboard the only mods? Wow. I mean, the only active ones. I think technically we have Wolfman, who I just imagine is just, you know, furry. Just a wolf. Active. It would be silly to mod Fuyu, not kill that MF. Sam is drawing from Wolf from experience. I mean, I was considering becoming a furry drawer first. But then I decided, I was like, you know what? How am I gonna be able to draw Sancho if I can't draw people? Hello, cute toy cat. Excuse me, I go awu, I don't go nya. But hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the scuff drawing stream. Where absolutely nothing weird is going on. Ignore the pregnant men. Becoming furry artist is one way to get rich quick by also selling your soul. I mean, like, I don't dislike furry art. I always found animals to be slightly easier to draw than people because they're like, I don't know, I feel like with people you kind of have to have some semi-sense of like anatomy to really be able to like make it convincing. But then you ever think about how like people, like if you ever look at furry art, like especially anthro art, proportion wise they're basically the same, just one's a furry and one's not. Like, I mean, instead of like regular like human hands, for instance, you know, like where you got like, you know, the palm, you got the fingers, and like all that fun stuff. You know, you have the fucking knuckles to deal with and whatever. Like, fuck hands, bro. But you got like some kind of like general grasp of it and everything, right? Like that vaguely looks like a hand of sorts. Not a good one, but you know. And then you have like fucking people who do like, you know, you got hooves instead. And like you can have like some freedom with this. You can obviously put more detail into it. You can do like claws instead. And like no one's really gonna bat an eye about it. You can even do like some like weird reptilian claws, you know, or like bird claws. And it's just kind of like, all these sort of fun things compared to just a stupid normal human hand. Not gonna lie, some of the most talented artists I've seen drew furry stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, furry stuff can be really good, so give it extra fingers so that we can learn to taint the generative AI learning pool. As if any of my art qualifies to be good enough for this. There's a chart that showed how much human and animal are furry / anthro, etc. Yeah. And like kimono mimis are not, or yeah, they're not exactly furry quite yet, but like they're like, you know, you have human and then you have like kimono mimis, which is most VTubers with like animal ears and stuff. And then you get into like, I think there's another before you get into anthro territory. But yeah. Like if you like Neko girls or bunny girls or whatever, that's not exactly technically furry, but you know. The good artists are either like classically trained, draws furries, or draws porn. Yeah. TBH, yeah. And ideally for me, I'd be the last two. What my Twitter TL looks like. Yeah. I mean, if I were to draw anything, it would be to draw really horny art. Well, it'd be that and also really edgy cool art. It'd be both. Maybe not both at the same time, but definitely those would be my two moods. Pretty much. My streamer is a gooner. I mean, goonet. Except like, you know how like some people, like I would draw mine in a tasteful way. Because like, you know how like some people draw porn in like the very typical like gooner way? I don't want to draw that. I can't demonstrate because, you know, I don't want to get banned. But like, you know what? I can't actually do. It's like, you know how like, you know, you just have like a normal grill, right? Right? She's like really cute and all that. And then you have the people who do the gooner version, which is like this, you know, right? Actually, hold on. Like, I want to stay here. I don't want to do this. Oh, the over-the-top facial expressions. I don't even know how to draw that. She's possessed. But yeah, no, I don't want to draw this ever. I want to stay normal. This is what I want to draw. Slap abs and anything and I'll fucking melt. That ain't a lampshade, that is exploding volcano. I've unironically seen people draw like this though. And if it's not like, and like, not to mention the other version that has like big booty, you know what I mean? So like you have that. Like this shit genuinely pisses me off. The hourglass shape. Yeah, and like you got the big ass. Don't forget the big ass. And like big ass, big titties. I fucking hate all of this. This is shit I fucking hate. Like it's one thing if you're naturally built like this, but like most of the characters I canonically like are not built like this. So the Jessica Rabbit build, kind of but more hypersexualized. Because like Jessica Rabbit is still within, like, it's not the hourglass shape that I hate. It's literally like inflation size tits, inflation size ass. It's when you hypersexualize the general areas where it becomes kind of disgusting, honestly. And like then they have these fucking unrealistic like anorexic positions, you know, just fucking skinny as hell, like literally like skin and bones for the rest of their body. And it's like people normally aren't really like this. You have fat everywhere in your body. You don't have to like nuke it. It's fine to have a little bit of tummy pudge. So bimboism, I mean, if you want to call it bimboism, sure. But yeah, this is Gooner art, like Gooner art proportions. I hate it. So like there's a difference between like realism, you know, versus Gooner shit. And like, trust me, I know how to tell the difference. So back pain from living plus boobs are torment. Yeah, like I have titties, IRL. I fucking hate them. I would like to downsize if possible. It's pregnant Maggie realism. Definitely. Definitely for real. Yeah, I'm this shit. Oh, I can't delete. Oh, I can't. Yes. You have boobs revolting. I know, right? Yeah, nuke these sacks of flesh off of me. I don't believe you. Let me see how heavy you are. You'll kill me. All right, got it. All right, we gotta put cardboard down. Wait, can I draw weapons on stream, or is that illegal? Oh, actually, hold on. We got a way that we can do this. Oh, uh-oh. It doesn't. Also, I received offhand news that my sister was having surgery. But it turns out she's just having her wisdom teeth removed. Why wouldn't they just tell you she's getting her wisdom teeth removed? Why would they call it surgery? I mean, it is surgery, but man, the stream's getting crazy. I think Sketches finds it's not really showing violence or something like that. Okay, hold on. I got a better way to show this. This is an anvil. We're gonna drop it on cardboard. I hate oral surgery so much. I mean, it is oral surgery, but like, they could have just said, "Hey, getting wisdom teeth removed." She said it in like in a group chat with my sister. They asked if she was fine for some Christmas plans so soon after her surgery, and I was scared. Well, at least everything should be okay. Oh yeah. That's about to be me getting all 4 out plus brace. Oh my goodness. But you're doing it at the same time? Or are you gonna do 4 out first and then braces after? Either way, RIP your mouth, bro. Saf, why does Cardboard have an origami boat above his head? Is that a Tree Products theme? Damn, I gotta spell it out for everybody. And 100. There we go. You have to do the 4 out first, then braces? Yeah, that's what I figured, because I'm like, I don't think they can put braces on technically while you have 4 gaps in your fucking mouth. Anyway, not gonna lie, honestly kind of proud of the Gregnet that I made. Unironically kind of proud. Whack. $100 tons? Yeah. Cause how dare Cardboard say that? That's cringe. Cringe for real. Anyway, hold on. I think another thing I want to draw. Let's see. I need to find it on Twitter. Actually, no, I can probably go to the Discord for this. A Tyrannosaurus Rex or semi-truck with a full load is 8 metric tons. 100 is ridiculous. Good. Won't lie, you got me wanting to get back to drawing and practice more. Yo, you should do it. Honestly, like, looking at the art that I've made, like, even when I first drew, like, my first Sancho and everything, I feel like I've come quite a bit. And, like, I haven't done any studying. I'm just drawing. Which is kind of neat. I thought that was a paper fortune teller, not an anvil. Well, now it's spelled out. Now you can't mistake it. Sap is proud to be an MPreg artist. This is, unironically, this is the first time I drew MPreg. Cardboard, no. Artist arc, real. You have improved by leaps and bounds, Gladdy. Yeah. It's neat. I don't even know if I have any of my old art that I want to share. Actually, let's see. Hold on. Just in case, though. Note. Yeah, I don't really have anything like here. I mean, I'm still proud of the art that I made back then, though, honestly. Okay, I'm a little afraid to go out of here because I'm afraid I'm gonna, like... Well, I can't type anyway. Fuck. Alright, well, back here we go. I really like the one that the tail lore is based on. Wait, what do you mean the tail lore? The tail boner? There's no tail boner. The tail boner doesn't exist. Stop. We do not have tail boner. Hold on. X to down? No, it wasn't meant to be like that. Also, Mackie's saying that Mackie thinks my art sucks in the Discord? How can you say that when I literally drew you for free? You should pay me. Also, my god, cardboard, you're putting it in the Hobby Lobby. I'm fucking dead. I had one friend who started drawing by doing Sonic X Tails. Ayo. Honestly, if you have a hyperfixation and it helps you motivate you to draw, unironically, that's a good way to start actually drawing and getting better. Tip your artist, real. I mean, Mackie already technically paid me earlier today anyway, so. Each time I come back, the drawing becomes more cursed. Do you not like it, Shaka? Look, Gregnant! You should be proud I drew Gregnant. I'm unironically proud of the Gregnant. I love it, but it's cursed AF. It's not cursed, it's peak. Now draw them having a happy life. Okay, nah, that's too much. I drew them once, that's good enough. You know what I do want to draw though? Draw. I want to draw. Let's see if I can draw this. Kind of more round, if anything. What if I just draw the whole fucking thing? I want to draw the sheep mail plushie thing. I think it looks so cute. See the little cookie. Hold on, I need to save this really quick. Hold on. Ah, shit, I can't change the name. Illustration it is. Okay. You know, one thing I'll say about like kind of drawing based on the references, it kind of makes me like learn how like they draw certain things. Like the horns, for instance. They're still kind of jank though. They're not as like, what is it? Cute? I'm gonna have to practice that. Well, she's a little cut off, but she's so cute. You know what their face, their little plushy face reminds me of? They remind me of Pringles. Like when I saw their stupid little face, I'm just like, oh my gosh, the Pringles. Referencing is always the best way to learn. PM has a certain style to enjoying sprites for sure. Yeah, like it's so cute. Gotta indicate how to draw Sancho for a body pillow. Sancho with a Dr. Pepper strawberry cream limited edition soda. What? I think she would die if she drank soda, actually. Or at least like, yeah. Like pre-canned, like Sancho in the past. At the end of the day, we are Monka do real. The Pringle stash. I love the stash. Right? The stash is so cute. Shit's cute as fuck. I need to draw Gregor next. Bro, this looks like a gingerbread man. For some reason, this one's harder. The body. I don't know how to do the body. Cause it's like chunky. This still feels really wrong to me, but you know what? It's the kind of looks like his nipples. There has to be a better way to draw this. I mean, I guess I could always just do something kind of like this instead, so it doesn't seem like it's nipples. Yeah, you know what? Good enough. Yeah, that one's good. Yeah. Oh my god, cardboard. How the fuck did I do this the first time? I think it's because like for Sinclair, you had like 2 meme poses that you could reference. I don't know if there's like a meme reference that you're referencing for Sancho. But I mean, she's cute. She is cute. Ads. Yeah, I was too engrossed in the art anyway. But yeah, no, she's def cute. I appreciate it, cardboard. I remember drawing Chibi Rodeo when I was at work, but someone threw it away. No, they threw it away? No, that's so sad. Is it not something they can keep on your desk, or do they usually like actually clean off your desk? Because at my work, they literally don't care. I'm not good enough to make her smolder like Edward from Twilight. Smolder like Edward from Twilight. You can have her mewing. Edward : Smolder. Oh, yep. We got some smoldering art there. Or some smoldering pictures, rather. I'm also not good enough to like make her smolder for real. Like, I haven't reached the level where I can draw a hot vampire in a way that makes me go, ooh. They usually leave my stuff in a neat corner if they are cleaning, but yeah, I was gone. No! That's so sad. Because I'm just like, it's so cute for real. I'm more team Jacob. I mean, I like Jacob, or I like the idea of Jacob just because sparkly vampire is overrated, let's be real. Bring out some werewolves. Which is also why. Yo, Project Moon, when am I gonna get my canon werewolves, huh? My canon non-distortion werewolves, huh? He's my best friend's cousin? Wait. What? You mean like the actor? Wait, that's kind of wild if so. There have been... Yeah? What? There's no way. Ah, that's crazy. There have been 3 separate artists I follow that have outright said they wanted to fuck their art this year, and I think that's incredible. No way. I don't think I mean, there's like, you know what? Okay, there's one artist that I follow that has been like, oh my god, this shit is so good. And it is good art. So like I think that like low-key like gooning to it for real. Yeah, I'm not at that level yet. I want to be though. I want to be at that level. I think my issue though is like even if I get like the line art or like the sketching like down, oh, the hardest part is gonna be the coloring. I don't know jack shit about coloring and shading and Jesus Christ. Jacob imprinting on Belle's unborn child and somehow made it weird by making that sound like, yeah, that's the only part that I think is like weird. I mean, a lot of things got weird by the time we got to like what, Breaking Dawn or whatever. That shit got whack. I mean, you think about it, a lot of things were weird, so. But you know, Twilight was a time. Seconds before Honolulu comes out. Shiki, good to see you. Welcome. Does the mewing work? Did you actually change it to mewing? It's more cursed, I'll say that. Anyway, Shiki, how was your stream? How was it? How was Hollow Knight? How's that going? How's the progress on that? I know you've been working on it for a bit. Another shot at DMs. Thanks, cardboard. It's more cursed. Oh wow, what is this Picasso sap? I'm not a Picasso. I can't draw as good as you, Shiki. But welcome. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of art because I've been feeling kind of like, you know, kind of trying to draw some art. It started off with me just drawing my mods, and then Mackie told me to draw him pregnant, and then I drew that, and then we got told to draw Gregor, and so I drew Gregor, which is why he also looks like Gregor from Limbus Company, and this is also why he's like so much more detailed. And then they told me to draw him pregnant, so I did. And then I wanted to draw these 2 cute little things up here because they came from the game. So we got all the grubby babies. Yo, you got the grubby babies, eh? I have like 3 things maybe left to do till the end game, so whoop. Dude, you're making so much progress. I'm so proud of you, homie. Let's go. A Gregorant? No, just pregnant. Gregor pregnant. Holy shit, distortion electric sheep Dawn is hot. Mackie, what? What are you doing? Were you not playing zombie games? Also, hold on. Let me look at her corrosion. It's been a while. But yeah, welcome, Shiki. I'm literally just fucking around, TBH, so. No, I'm doing my mirror dungeon hard. Is she corroded? Silly. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you need to go ahead and get any streamer aftercare, by all means, please do what you gotta do. Thank you so much again for the raid. But otherwise, you want to hang out? I might just vibe for a bit longer. Probably not too much longer though, because I'm kind of running out of art juices. Or at least art juices that I want to share on stream. Hold on. What's... Oh, yeah, her corrosion form is pretty hot. I mean, look at that hair. I mean, it's just like her normal one, but like angier. Which, you know what? Angier is hot, so. Fire juices told you. Yeah. I'm looking. Hold on. Have I seen soup corrosion? I kind of wonder when we're gonna fight the bacillus soup thingy. Cause I want to fight the soup thing. They kind of just like dropped it one day and like that's it. But like it looks kind of cool. Oops! I just like scrolled all the way through chat. What the fuck? Her fluid sac corrosion is very cool. Yeah, she turns into beagle fish with hands ready to fucking smash you, bro. Big hands. Also does surprisingly a good amount of damage. Hold on, I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something while I was looking at her corrosions. Fuck. Oh, I was gonna say something. No! Was it when I was looking at electric sheep? Or was it when I was looking at soup? Or was it even related to Dawn? Fuck, I was gonna say something, bro. Also, if it's just me or not, but she looks like she doesn't have face, but just a hole. Yeah, she might not have a face there. Which I guess would line up with the whole, whatchamacallit? It's like a headless ichthys or whatever. Headless fish. So I guess that would check out. Cause doesn't Faust have a face or no? Am I crazy? Ugh. Fluid sac Faust. Oh no. No, she also doesn't have a face, never mind. I'm just crazy. What was I gonna say though? I was gonna say something. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't quite remember. I feel like I want to fill out like this like empty space right here. What do I fill it with though? Nom, nom, nom. Because like so far everything's been kind of silly. Hello Terry, welcome. Oh god, closer look to their face. It makes my theory head gone wild, but not in a good way. Ayo. In a bark bark wolf kind of way? I mean, I can't judge for real, for real. Was it going to be something about... No. Dude, I was going to say something and I dead ass don't remember. Fuck. I think I might have just... Yeah, I think I've like arted out today. Love the MD rest bonus stuff. I get every charge eagle before floor 5. It's good, especially if you get like the whatchamacallit, the super shop. And then you can like definitely craft what you need. Farted out. Yeah, I'm all farted out. I mean, I drew a lot of masterpieces today. I drew my mods. I drew Mpreg for the first time. I don't know. I drew Gregor for the first time too, and Gregnant. I don't know. I'm kind of proud of myself. Chibi Saphera to end Strim, please. What do you mean by Chibi Saphera? When you say fursona, do you mean like my werewolf persona, or like, or do you mean like this gremlin model, Saf, or like your model but wolf form? I don't know how to draw chibi furries. Now how about we challenge you to draw a woman pregnant? Nah, it's cringe. Rip. Yeah, I don't really know how to do chibi like furries. Like, I already can't quite get furries in general. Like, normally, there's no way I could do a chibi version. But draw Reed pregnant? I don't think Reed would want that. Oh, but you know, okay, so we were talking a long time ago. I don't know if Reed's still lurking around right now, but we were talking like quite a few months ago. There's a time in one of Reed's streams where like he was talking about Seaman and how much he loves Seaman, and then I jokingly was just like, would you like art of you and Seaman? And then he seemed really emphatically like yes about it. And then like the thing that came to my mind was like, have you guys ever seen that one cursed picture of like the fish like essentially humping a naked man, like it's an art thing? I think it might have come from like one of those cursed like visual novel games. I wanted to draw that, but like Reed and Seaman. But then I'm like, that's way out of my comfort zone. The what? I don't know how to explain it. Okay, hold on. Oh god. I don't know how to. Oh shit, I don't even know where it came from. I just know it pops up every now and then on my timeline, which I don't even know why it shows up on my timeline. Like, it's just dead ass a naked dude laying on a bed, and there's like a giant ass fish on top of him. You can't see anything, but that's literally what it is. I don't know where the fuck to find it. Now you have to draw it to explain it. There's no, I'm not drawing Reed. See, man. Okay, but I think it's like there's like a dude here, right? He's like on his back, and he's like, there's like a giant, like I think it's like a goldfish, and it's just like a fish. And then like the dude is like, you see his legs here, and he's like caressing the fish. It's like that, and like his other leg and everything, like the fish is on top of him. Here, I'll move to the side, but like, fuck. Hold on, I think I can search for it. Hold on. Fish. Is this it? No, that's not it. Oh my god, me with my flu brain, my search history is becoming very hard to explain. Is it fan art of the deep? What's going on here? Don't worry about it. I just grinded hella lunacy for the first time in Limbus. I find it crazy knowing they can just make 120 USD worth of lunacy in less than a month. Right? You can make a lot of shit. And like if you include like, you know, how cost effective it is to shard instead of like actually gamble, it's actually pretty wild. Oh. Damn, it's not this one. Fuck. It's like, yeah, it's like an image. Where the fuck? Instead, I'm getting weird facts about fish, and I don't like that. Oh, did I find it? I'm getting closer, I'm getting closer. Okay, hold on. I'm getting closer to it, but it's not close enough. I'm really close, but also I'm not that close. Did I just find out what the game is called? Oh my god, I think I found out what the game is called. Is this a game I can play on Twitch? I don't know if there's something you can play it on Twitch. Especially not if you have a fucking thing like this, bro. Okay, so hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, no, I don't think this is something you can play out on. Is it NSFW? It's definitely a gay game. Yeah, it says erotic game with adult content. Yeah, this is not. Oh, there is a censored version though. Okay. Anyway, alright. I wanted to draw a new profile picture of my silly little goat, but I didn't how to angle it to make him look silly. That's a mood. Drawing problems for real. Don't Google Sass description of the image. Yeah, don't Google that. You're not gonna get it. Modern RPG joke, so I can stop searching for weird things. What game? I'm curious now. Furry Shades of Gay. No, it's on YouTube. I found it. Yeah. So, The game is called Coming Out on Top, and the fish is considered the Slurpee route. And like dead ass, it's just like it's a dude laying on a bed and the fish is on top of him. I don't know how to describe it. Like I literally drew it accurately. But yeah, so like I wanted to draw that, but with like Reed and Seaman, because I thought it would be really funny. But I also think if I actually did genuinely draw it, I think Reed would literally just stop talking to me. Also, not to mention I can't draw that, so you know, it would be really silly though. But if I did draw that, I'm not drawing it on stream. You have to give me props though. I drew it right. I drew it right. I'm proud of myself. No, Mackie. Would Twitch really care? Reminds me of that one Twitch art policy that they instantly changed. Oh no, they would care. They would care. If I drew that kind of stuff, it would be a bannable offense for real. Apparently it's not just fish, it's pet fish. It's MC's pet fish. Yeah. But I mean, that pet fish managed to get big enough to, you know, woohoo. I think it's supposed to be a bonus, like, Easter egg kind of route anyway. Like, it's not the main route, that's for sure. It seems silly, though. But anyway, yeah. I think that's all I'm gonna do today, guys. Thank you for hanging out while I drew, though. I hope you enjoyed it. I am very proud of my Gregnant. And just drawing my silly mods. And then I'm silly of the little things I did at the above. So, yeah. I'm gonna post this to Twitter. And I hope people like it. Censoring so people don't look it up? What are you talking about? I already mentioned what the game is called. Meanwhile, Mackie out here just be going cray cray. Anyway, let's see, who can I raid y'all into? Nothing? Uh-huh, okay. If you say so. Anyway, let's see, who can I raid y'all into? Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna raid y'all into Fuyu because I don't think I really get a chance to raid into Fuyu. It looks like he's currently doing Silly Pico Park with Averia, Solo Roll, and Autumn Bloom and Task Pool. So I'm gonna send y'all over there. It's gonna be silly. From that dev at least. Wait, that's all from the same dev? I hate that fuck. I'm gonna beat his ass. Okay, you can go beat his ass in his chat then. If I see that blue fuck, I'm beating him. Yeah? I thought you were just making that shit up. You're telling me that's actual fucking names? No way. Wait, no, these are different. This is a different developer. I have never heard of these, by the way. You know what? I'm done. Holy shit, it is real. I'm done. We're good today. Furry shades of gray. Oh my god. And there's a 2. Wow, look at all these things I don't see on my Steam page. Gray, gay. I know I said gay. Mackie, how did you discover this? Were you looking for XCOM-like or zombie, right? How do you know about all these furry games? Now, can we get a playthrough? Fuck no. I ain't playing that slop. I ain't playing that at all, bro. Alright, no, I just get in your Steam recommendations. Honestly, that's a skill issue. I fucking nuked that shit. Alright, Twitch, mute. Gonna go ahead, we're gonna raid into Fuyu Neru VT. And you can't just not click on a game called fucking Furry Shades of Gay to a Shade Gayer. Yeah, it's called not clicking it. Thanks for stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the silly art stream, or impromptu art stream anyway. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I know I'm not like the most like talented artist, but it was silly. I had a fun time. And I hope you guys did too. I appreciate just y'all hanging out and vibing. And yeah, I'll do another stream tomorrow. We're probably gonna play Ender Lilies, most likely. So RIP the people who were expecting Lobotomy Corporation tomorrow, but life be like that. I mean, I heard you guys told me Ender Lilies was short, so I'm holding you to it, okay? If I happen to put in 50 plus hours, I'm coming for you. So anyway, if you happen to get ditched, we're waiting for you. It is very short, maybe 2 or 3 streams max if you 100% it. Okay, I'll hold you to it then. Otherwise, I'm coming for you, Mackie. Gonna do. I'll shut up. Anyway, thanks again for hanging out, everybody. Good night, sleep, lots of dreams, and keep it vibing. Otherwise, good morning, good afternoon, keep it pogging, and I will see you all in less than 24 hours. Yeah, so take care, everybody. Bye. I'm assuming the normal 8-hour SAS streams that is by the way. Oh, okay.